Hello, how's it going? Welcome everyone. Oh, my camera zoom got messed up. What the heck? Oh, I know why. Welcome everyone. I hope everyone's having a great day, a great evening. Thanks for being here. I've got some cool things to do before we get into Chrono Trigger tonight. But first off, let me make sure that everything seems to be working. Yes, I see that I have audio. Alright, I think we're good. Anakin, hello, how's it going? Thanks for being here. Okay, so I learned recently that a certain NES game, there's a legend surrounding it. It's Gyromite for NES. This is a game, I honestly don't really know what the gameplay of Gyromite is like, but I know that this game uses Rob. It's one of the few Rob-enabled games. Rob is the NES robot. I'm doing good, Anakin. How are you? Okay, so that's what the robot series thing means here. Like, okay, if you don't... So Rob was like a toy that... came with the initial like test market run of the NES. I mean, okay, we all know Rob from Super Smash Brothers, right? Rob is a character that you can play as in Super Smash Brothers. But this is like the first game that was made for Rob. Just ate dinner? What'd you have for dinner, Anakin? I hope it was delicious. Whatever it was. Right, so what is it about Gyromite? Apparently, the 5-screw version of Gyromite, which I have, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there's a chance that inside this cartridge is not a standard NES PCB, but a Famicom PCB with a Famicom to NES adapter plugged into it. Like, I guess it was cheaper to just, like, send the Famicom carts over from Japan and make a little adapter than it was to manufacture new carts. I don't know why Gyromite is like the one that they did it with. Maybe there's a couple other examples. But I thought it would be really fun to open this cartridge up live on stream and see if I have one of these adapters. Wingman, hello, how's it going? Do you have Rob the Robot to play with? I do not, Wingman. I just have this copy of Gyromite, unfortunately. I don't have Rob. I wish I did. You know who has Rob? Bone Chalk Broadcast has a Rob. You didn't hear it here, though. Anakin, I hope your Chipotle was delicious. I haven't had Chipotle in a while. Chipotle sounds pretty good right now, though. I'm due for Chipotle, maybe. So yeah, the thing that's interesting is that this is the only official Nintendo produced Famicom to NES adapter. And, like, you can take it, you can pull it out of here and plug any Famicom game in and play it on the NES. And, you know, these adapters are pretty common nowadays. Like, you can find third-party ones, anywhere, really. Well, anywhere that deals in retro gaming stuff. But it's kind of interesting. It's kind of novel to have like an official one, right? Even if it wasn't meant to be used in that way. So we are gonna open up my copy of Gyromite live on stream, and we'll see if I have the adapter. And then we'll see if a Famicom game fits into it, I guess. I'm not set up to test out streaming a Famicom game with it, unfortunately, but I'll let you guys know how it works. Also, this weekend, I went to one of the retro game shops in my area, and I was really pleasantly surprised. They had, first of all, they were extremely well stocked. They had so many cool things for sale. I saw a copy of Skyblazer for Super Nintendo, which I've never seen in person before. And they had lots of cool games. Let's see, what are some other interesting ones? They had like a pretty decent TurboGrafx selection. You could get a Rob the Robot for $139. Thought they would be more expensive, maybe because they're so limited in use. Definitely limited in use. Also, I think a lot of them are in disrepair. I think a lot of them don't work. Maybe it never worked. Is kind of actually maybe that is the story that I've heard about Rob, is that maybe it never worked. Has anyone here ever played with a Rob? Anybody ever played Gyromite with Rob? I need to reach for my coffee. But yeah, I went to the retro game store. Not only did they have a great selection of games, they were very well stocked, but they also had pretty reasonable prices, like about the same as eBay prices. And usually this particular place that I went to, usually they way upcharge on games, and pretty much every time I go there, I go in and they have really good vibes there. I love the atmosphere they have in their store, but then I look at the prices and I'm like, it's not worth it to, even for the benefit of supporting a brick and mortar shop. Sometimes they ask like double eBay prices, but this time they were pretty much like at parity with eBay prices. So I picked up a couple games, and I will show them off here in just a minute. Just like the Power Glove and Activator, out of the box trash. You know, I have not heard too many stories about the Activator. Everyone knows the Power Glove, but you don't hear about the Activator very much. That's like a Sega Genesis peripheral that you it's like a ring thing that you stand inside, right? You saw Pokemon Gale of Darkness on the GameCube in a store for $5.95. For a second, I thought it was like $59, and I was like, oh my god, did you buy it? Yeah, that's ridiculous. That game is like... That game is very expensive on the open market, but it is not $600. It's like $300, and that's even that's a lot. $300 on the high side. $600 is nuts. Yeah, I would be disappointed to see that. You tried the Activator when you were a kid. Completely terrible. Aw, man. Was it hugely disappointing, or did you go into it expecting it to be bad? What do you do with the Activator? Do you actually step around? I've only seen pictures of it and heard a verbal description. I need to watch footage of somebody using the Activator, I think. Okay, so I posted the games that I picked up on Discord, so if you're in the Discord, you might have seen those. It might be spoilers, but I'm gonna show them off on stream here too. Rakas, hello, welcome. You're also playing Chrono Trigger right now. That's awesome, Rakas. Have you played Chrono Trigger before? We started this playthrough in tribute to Akira Toriyama. Shortly after we got the news of his passing, I decided I wanted to honor him in some way on stream by streaming a game that he worked on, and that felt like a really great time for a replay of Chrono Trigger for me. Now I've only played Chrono Trigger pretty sparsely. I've played it here and there a little bit, only beaten it once. But here on stream, I'm planning to do New Game Plus and get all the endings and such. That's the plan here. All right, let's see what I've got to talk about. Okay, so I've been talking about this game for a while, and I've been playing it with my flash cart, and I finally got a physical copy, and I'm very excited and happy about it. But it is Contra 3: The Alien Wars for Super Nintendo. That's one of the things that I picked up. This is This is the one that I've gotten the most playtime with so far. Now, my plan is to go back to streaming Contra 3 after we finish Chrono Trigger and beat it on hard mode. So I've successfully beaten it on normal off stream. I've been kind of training on Contra 3 in my off stream game time. I beat easy, I beat normal, and another option that you have is to change the number of lives that you have. So I started off with normal at 7, which is the max, and slowly tweaked it down. I beat it on normal with 3 lives, and now I'm on hard. So by the time that we finish Chrono Trigger on stream, I think that I'll be good enough to beat it on hard mode. Maybe. I also the other day I was practicing Chrono Trigger on Discord and streaming it on Discord. So if you guys are in the Discord, you know, I haven't done that too often, but every now and then I've just like hop into the voice chat and stream whatever I'm playing, like on an off stream night, just to hang out. A couple people popped in and chatted for a bit. It was fun. It was great. So yeah, maybe I'll be doing more of that in the near future. When you were younger, you played up until you lose a party member. Not sure I was... Okay, yeah, no, don't spoil things. When Toriyama passed, you also decided to right your wrongs and finish it. Nice, Rakas, nice. No, you walked into your local game store you frequented when you were a kid. It had just came out, and they had it hooked up, and you believe it was playing Mortal Kombat. The registering of kick and punch was slow and unresponsive. We tried it for like 15 minutes, and that was enough. The store actually took the display down after the first day. It was so bad. Wow. Wow, that's... Thank you for the activator lore, Wingman. I wonder how much an activator costs. Like, the Power Glove is kind of expensive, because the Power Glove needs these like emitters or something that you like set up around the TV, or maybe they're receivers. And I think everybody loses those and just has the glove. So like an actual usable Power Glove is kind of rare. Okay, the next game that I picked up is this. This is the Lost World Jurassic Park for the Genesis. Now it's got some graffiti on the label that you can see, and the top of the label is ripped a little bit. It's not the best condition, but for some reason I thought that this game used to be very expensive, because this is like a very late release on Genesis. This would have came out in like 1997, and it's for Genesis, and like Saturn was already a year old at that point. And it's kind of known for being a very good looking game. Like there's some amazing graphical stuff going on in this game. I would love to get through it, like play through the whole game sometime. But yeah, I'm a huge Jurassic Park fan. A lot of you know I'm wearing a Jurassic Park shirt right now. So this is one that I always wanted, and for some reason I thought it was kind of like out of reach price-wise, but you know, like I said, they had pretty reasonable prices there, and it turns out it wasn't that bad. So I picked this one up. I'm excited to have it in the collection now. I'm sort of going for a complete Jurassic Park video game collection. That seems like a realistic goal, maybe. Except I don't know how much a 3DO game is. I also don't have a 3DO to play it on. Okay, the last one that I got is Journey to Silius for the NES. Has anyone ever played this game before? Very late release NES game with amazing graphics and music. It's like a run and gun kind of Mega Man style run and gun / platformer. It is on the Switch Online. And yeah, it's a really cool game. I'm I'm excited to play through this at some point in the near future. And what else did I want to say about this? A little while ago, a friend and I were both looking for this game, and we actually went to the same store, and they had probably this same copy, and they had it at like almost double what I got it for. So their prices have gone down, and I'm happy to see it. But yeah, so those are my weekend game pickups. Yeah, it was really great to go in there, see all the games that they had, and see that they were very reasonably priced. I was very happy about that. Okay, how about we do the Gyromite thing? Do you think the market will eventually not crash but come down considerably? It's definitely starting to come down, Wingman. It's starting to come down for sure. Did you buy a U-Force? Is that another Genesis like motion peripheral? I'm not sure what it is, but I know that there's another one besides the activator. I'm wondering if U-Force is it. I don't know what U-Force is if that's not what it is. I did not buy that though. I can assure you of that. Oh, it's the Nintendo motion control for NES. No, I didn't know that was a thing. No, the only one that I knew about for NES was the Power Glove. Alright, so we're gonna test this legend about Gyromite and see if there is a Famicom to NES adapter inside of my cartridge. And I think that there might be, because it like feels heavier than a normal NES cart. It feels kind of heavy. Okay, for this we're gonna switch to the second camera. It looked like a battleship board with black screens, pretty worthless too. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that. Let's see. Here we go. All right, we got camera 2 up and running. It looks a little choppy, but maybe it'll even out. Tools. Okay, got this little handy small tool kit. It's like specifically for taking apart like phones and stuff. Yeah, there. Look at all these little screwdrivers, and one of these things is called a spudger. Maybe this one is called the spudger. We don't need to use this for opening the cart. We just need a screwdriver. Fingers crossed, open cart surgery. That's what we're doing. Okay, I don't know if this will show up on camera very well, but the screws here are not normal. They're not normal NES cart screws that are usually called game bit screws. They're not those. They're different. They're like, I think like a normal flathead will work, but they've got like a little hole in the middle of the flathead. Andy needs coffee. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a great night. Oh man, got the same exact kit for a recent failed SSD surgery attempt. Oh, I'm sorry your SSD surgery failed. That's probably more complex than an NES game. But yeah, I got this off of Amazon. What was the reason that I bought this kit? Like I already had a lot of tools. There was like one specific type of screw that I needed. I think it was, okay, these ones, okay, I don't know if this comes up on stream very well, but these are security Torx bits. They're Torx screwdriver heads with a little hole in the middle. And I think I needed a specific size of those for something I was working on. I forget what it was, though. I forget what it was. Alright, let's see if we can open it. And I have a little cup here that I'm going to put the screws in so I don't lose them. You're optimistic for this cartridge. Awesome. I'm excited to see what it holds. Alright, there's one. And I have no idea if we have the Famicom adapter or not. So this is me finding out live on stream with you guys. Okay, magnet. Grab onto this screw. There we go. 2. 3. Do any of you guys ever like open up cartridges to replace batteries or try to fix ones that aren't working? Has it been revealed, Vagabond? Not yet. Not yet. We're in the process. That was screw number 4. 1 screw left. You're just in time, Vagabond. Also, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great night. You've opened up controllers and consoles before, never carts. I see. I see. Yeah, when I started getting into retro gaming on original hardware, which was around like 2019, is when I went back to my parents' house and brought all my old consoles over here. Like, a lot of them, I had assumed that my Super Nintendo died at some point because I just couldn't get it to play games, but really I just didn't know how to clean games. I mean, it's a very simple thing, but I just never figured it out, I guess. But I brought all my old consoles and I like took them apart and like really thoroughly deep clean the insides of them. That was like one of the first things that I did when I brought my NES and my Super NES here from my parents' house. I do have the 5-screw version, so that is that's the reason that we're optimistic that there's a Famicom adapter inside of here. You're doing okay, rough day at work, but nothing too bad. Have you been? I've been pretty good, Vagabond. I'm sorry that you had a rough day, but I'm glad it wasn't too bad. But yeah, I've been good. I'm excited to be streaming tonight. Okay, we're gonna open it up. Ah, look, we have it. I think. Wait, there's another. So normally there's not this piece of plastic, so that I'm pretty sure that's the adapter. But how do I get it off? There's more screws. Wow, there's 2 more screws here. This is so cool. Okay, are these also the same? I think these are the same type of screw, maybe. Yeah. Okay, so this is an officially made by Nintendo Famicom to NES adapter. It's so cool. It's wild. You know, I do own a Famicom to play Famicom games on, but I'm definitely gonna try this one out. I'm gonna try this out. This screw is a little stuck. Okay, I got it. Gotta be very gentle with them. Can't force anything. Okay, here it is. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what? This is weird. Usually, okay, hold on a second. Let's see if I can pull it apart. Okay, I pulled the wrong side off, but yeah, this is just the adapter board. But there's something on. There's a chip on here. I think the direction of this probably matters. I should probably not switch that up. I guess I have it on video. So how does it work? Can you pop it off and put a Famicom game and pop it in? Yes, I believe so. Like, I think this is. I'm a little suspicious about, because like usually there's a ROM chip on here, but there's only these 2 globbed chips, and they're really small. Like what they do sometimes is they like put this black epoxy over the chips to obscure what actual chip is inside of there, so that you can't know without. Well, I guess you could never really tell. Maybe there's ways with like microscopes and stuff. Let's do it for science. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have the NES set up. Well, it wouldn't be too hard to set it up to just quickly plug the NES into the retro tank and test it out. Let's do it for science. Wait, what's going on? Why are we disassembling NES carts? Obvious Haircut, hello, welcome. All right, I'll explain it for those who just came in. So, this game, Gyromite, the early copies of this that were part of the, like the New York test market for the NES, instead of producing new cartridges, new NES cartridges, they just took Famicom PCBs, which I believe this is. They just took the Famicom PCBs and slapped them in a Famicom to NES adapter, which is what this is. This is just the I forget how many pins are on the Famicom board, but 72 pins on the NES. And they just released it like that. So this is the only ever produced by Nintendo Famicom to NES adapter. And this can work with any Famicom game. I don't know what this would be though. This chip right here. I don't know why that would be here. Is there a reason why they made an adapter for Gyromite? I think just because it was cheaper to do that than to manufacture new PCBs. That's my guess. Negatron, hello. How's it going? Welcome, Negatron. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, we're doing some science here. So you now have a Famicom to NES adapter. Exactly. And, okay, so the legend goes that back in, like, maybe like the 2000s, like when people were like really figuring out stuff about NES for the first time, like going back and figuring out what was going on with a lot of NES stuff, people discovered this. But this was before people like knew how to disassemble cartridges. A lot of, I guess, even though this one just needed like a flathead screwdriver, people would like just crack open Gyromite copies to see if they could get a hold of this adapter. And of course nowadays there's plenty of third parties that make these adapters. They're very easy to find, but just the idea of having like one that was manufactured by Nintendo is kind of cool, right? Optimus, we cleaning carts. We're not cleaning, Optimus. We're doing retro archaeology, and we found the treasure. This is the treasure. The treasure is right here. We are yeah, I took apart my copy of Gyromite to see if it had this Famicom to NES adapter. And it did. It had it. Okay, let me pull a Famicom game off the shelf. I have to get up to grab them. Well, what do you guys think? Do you guys want me to test this on stream? Do you want me to plug in the NES and see if a game will work with it? You say do it, Vagabond, test it. Okay, let me do that. I'm gonna quickly change my, I don't think this really matters, but I'm gonna change our category to retro real quick for this. And then I gotta get up and plug in the NES and whatnot. What is this adapter? Okay, I'll explain it again. So, for certain games, Gyromite being one of them, instead of manufacturing NES PCBs, they just took existing stock of Famicom PCBs and stuck them in an adapter and put that inside the cartridge shell. And that's how they sold some very early NES games. So this copy of Gyromite must have come from the New York test market for the NES. So it is the only ever officially produced by Nintendo Famicom to NES adapter. Let me get caught up on chat. This is great. This is great, yeah, but that one is made by Nintendo. Yeah, exactly. That's rad. Squid Monarchy, hello, great to see you. Welcome in. Si, senor. Of course we want to see it. If it's not too big of a problem. No, it's not too big of a problem. Let me get up and I'll do that real quick. It'll be just a minute or so. Okay, before I plug in the NES, I just wanted to show this is the game I'm going to test. Anybody know what this game is? I do not. Although I'm pretty sure I have put it in the Famicom and tested it. But you know, at some point I bought like a bunch of random Famicom games. And this is one of them. They look so cool. I love how like they're all different colors and they all look different. So we're gonna test this one, and if anyone can tell me the name of this game, you win all the respect for the night. Okay, let's see if it fits. Oh no. Oh, we're getting raided. Ah, Muffin Killer. Cat, hello. We're getting raided. Okay. I didn't take this into account. Okay, let's welcome the raiders first. It's not Rockman, Wingman. It's not Rockman. Starlighter, welcome. Muffin, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. We're doing something interesting right now. I'll explain it in just a second, but let me first say, welcome, I'm Space Robot Arm. I stream retro games of all genres, and we try to present classic games authentically here, usually on original hardware, and we just try to recreate the feelings of hanging out with friends on the couch, playing video games, and explore video game history together. So if that sounds like cool stuff, please stick around. And folks who are in here, if you are not following Muffin Killer already, please give Muffin Killer a follow. Muffin is awesome, a fellow retro streamer, has a really awesome collection, has a CRT on camera during his stream. It's a great time. And Muffin, thanks again for the raid. If you need to go eat some food or get some sleep, please go do that. I will explain what we're doing now. Everything Famicom was much cooler looking than NES, right? Obvious haircut. That's very true. What did you do? Okay, we're gonna explain it. Looks like it's Pocket Xeris. I'm assuming that it interpreted what's after the colon as a link. Did you know that, Andy, or did you search for it somehow? I'd have to disassemble the Famicom cart. Yes, Negatron, you noticed. You have to disassemble the Famicom cart. And this one, I don't see a way to disassemble it. There's no screws. But maybe another one. Maybe I have another one that has screws on it. Because they're all different. Are you switching the guts? Nope, you lived in Japan for years so you could read the cart. Wow, that's so cool, Andy. Alright, you win for the night. Thank you for wait, what was the name of it again? Let me... Xaris. Pocket Xaris. Pocket Xaris. Okay, cool. I'll have to remember that. Okay, so what we have going on here is this game, Gyromite. This was released very early in the NES lifespan. It was part of the test market in New York, original test market for the NES, and this is one of the games that used Rob. So you would give player 2 controller to Rob, and I don't know exactly what he would do, but I've never played it, but it's a Rob game. And instead of printing new NES PCBs, what they did for this game was take a Famicom PCB and stick it in a Famicom to NES adapter and put that inside the shell. So we opened my copy of Gyromite here to see if we had this adapter, which, spoilers, it was here. So I have it. And the thing that's neat about this is kind of like the history of it. So, of course, nowadays, these, was it 60 to 72 pin adapters for the NES, you can find them pretty much anywhere to play Famicom carts on NES. like anywhere that deals in retro games at least. But back in the day, in like the early 2000s, people would like get copies of Gyromite specifically looking for this adapter so that they could play Famicom games. Let's see, did we lose, how did we lose the camera? Let's see. One moment. So we just opened Gyromite and we found this adapter, and we are going to test it out on the NES and see if I can play a Famicom game on my NES with it. Thank you for resting the camera in peace. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's just not connecting. Here, let me go over to just chatting while I catch up on chat. Let's see. It's Pocket Zaros Juoken no Nazo, Mystery of the Ten King Swords. Look, doesn't that sound like an epic title for a game? I wonder if the game will be as epic as that. You played some authentic Rayman on authentic Atari Jag today. Have the real cart now. That's awesome, Muffin. I did not know you were a Jag fan. That's very cool. Word loved AVP on Jaguar, at least back then. So Negatron, it's funny you mentioned that. That is the only game on Jaguar that I'm like interested in. Like, I've looked at Jaguar and tried to see like what games would I actually want to play on this console, and literally the only one is AVP. And I actually, when I went to MagFest in January, they had a Jaguar set up with AVP, and I got to play it for a little bit. And I will say it was probably not worth the price of a console to to play that game. But it was fun to test it out at MagFest. So I obviously know you have the real cart, Muffin, but were you playing on the cart or the flash cart? Muffin says he's playing on the real cart. Did they do that in all of them? You might open yours and check. Maybe PAL is different. PAL's probably different, but there might be something like this in PAL. I think that this was very specifically certain games that were part of that New York test market in the States for the NES, like before it got a broad release. Because he would not blame you if you don't dare touching the real cart. Brave, good on you. Cam, RIP. The Syndicate port to Jag is pretty good, you think? I don't know what Syndicate is. I've never looked at that one. You get nice little overlays for the controller for AVP. Yeah, that is true. It's weird. It's weird, but it's true. Remember that? The freaking number pad? Yeah. They were trying to bring something back from elder days of console gaming, I think. Here, let me see if I can bring my camera back online. Camera, why you do this? Try for another minute, and then I'm just gonna get up and see if we can play a game. It's an important question with a rare game like that. Bullfrog point-and-click tactical squad game. Wait. Bullfrog... I'm not sure where the... Sorry, Negatron. I'm not sure where the commas are supposed to be. Is, like, Bullfrog the name of a point-and-click tactical squad-based game? Oh, that's what Syndicate is. What does Bullfrog mean, though? Bullfrog is the company. Thank you, Negatron. Thank you for clarifying. Okay, look, I got the camera working again. Okay, so I gotta find a Famicom cart that can be opened, because I grabbed this one off the shelf, and you see these little wings that stick out interfere with the cartridge itself. So I gotta take the PCB out of the shell for this to work. So I'm gonna get up and look for a cart where it's obvious how to disassemble it. So I'm gonna do that. Well, guys, I think all Famicom carts are like clipped together and not screwed together. So I don't think we're going to be able to test it, unfortunately, on stream. But you know what? Maybe next stream we can. I'll have to... I've never disassembled a Famicom cart, and I don't want to... Fabian, Famicom carts are scary. Yeah. I've never opened one up, and I'm not going to do it now for the first time. Especially if they're scary. Let me catch up on chat. Where was chat when I stood up? Bullfrog made Theme Hospital. They made theme stuff. Bullfrog made Theme Hospital and theme park games. Whoops, late on your explanation. No, you're good. Gonna open your cart now. Let us know, Muffin, if there's anything inside there. Famicom carts are scary. Yeah. Yeah, I just pulled like a bunch of them off the shelf, and like, yeah, they don't have screws. They have these little holes in the top, which I don't know, maybe you're supposed to stick something in there. Bap, hello, welcome. It's nice to meet you. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a great night. You have to peel the label back to open Jag carts. Oh, don't want to do that. Eggroll, hello. Thank you for shouting out Muffin. Megan, hello. It's a retro archaeology time. That's right. That's what we've been doing. We've been doing retro archaeology. Are you asking what this is? Oh, this is Princess Tomato and the Salad Kingdom for Famicom. It's maybe called something else in Japanese, but that's the NES name of this game at least. Princess Tomato and the Salad Kingdom. Palcart has no adapter, just regular chip / PCB. Yeah, I think it's probably only the very early NTSC copies of Gyromite. Eggy is your fave Bubsy streamer. Eggroll is also my favorite Bubsy streamer. Eggroll is taking the Bubsy plunge. It's very exciting. Did you beat Bubsy 2 last night, Eggroll? That's the dumbest thing ever, that you have to peel the label back. Thank you for saying Megan's cool, I agree. Glitch Blob TV, hello, welcome in. Stream is going great. How are you doing? Thanks for joining us. Maybe that's why 5-screw version sells for more money. Yes, that's definitely why 5-screw version sells for more money. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Thank you. You watched Eggroll for a while playing Bubsy 2 last night? Yeah, I can't wait till Eggroll gets to Bubsy 3D. Okay, so yeah, I grabbed just like a bunch of Famicom carts that were all different. Look how this one has a hole in it that you can like see through. I'm trying to put it, like line it up with the camera so that you can see that indeed. Oh yeah. You guys saw it for a second there, I think. Yeah, there's a hole. I don't know why, just because they think it's fun. But yeah, they don't open. This one, an IREM cart that has this cart has an LED on it, by the way. Bubsy 3D, the greatest game of our generation. Don't clip me saying that, please. Now Bubsy on the Jag is totally broken. Eggroll needs to play Bubsy on the Jag. I think that's the only Bubsy game that he didn't get. Bubsy on the Jag. Yeah, you get the picture. They're all... Look, here's Super Mario Brothers. I have Super Mario Brothers for Famicom. But, yes. It's all melty. Look at the melty. Okay, so for anybody who just came in, let me just explain one more time the archaeological dig that we just did. So this game Gyromite, in the early test market copies that were released in like in New York in 1985, like the very first hello. Glitch Blob, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Wait, are we getting... Oh, the drums just like doubled up on my alert. Glitch Blob, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Let's see. We got Chase. Welcome. You've been a good boy in here, though. Thank you for being a good boy, Cat. Thanks for shouting out Glitch Blob. Hanrahan, welcome. Raiders, hello. I'm Space Robot Arm. I stream retro games of all genres. We try to represent classic games authentically here. Thank you so much for the follow. Usually playing on original hardware, and we just try to recreate the nostalgic feeling of playing games with friends on the couch. I almost said with the couch on friends. And we like to explore video game history. So that's what we're doing right now, actually. And my camera here keeps dying. Thanks for those follows again. Glitch, if you need to raid and run to get some sleep or eat some food, please go do that. But if you can hang out, we'd love to have you. I'm gonna switch back to this while I try to get the camera operational one more time. Princess Rory, hello, welcome. Thanks for coming in with the raid, everyone. Thank you for the clip, Megan. Did you clip the part where I said don't clip me saying this? I hope. Hope you're having a good stream. Yeah, we're doing some fun stuff. With a couch on friends sounds like your kind of vibe. I'm glad, Glitch, I'm glad. Welcome in. He's been going for 24 hours, he needs sleep. Wait, Glitch, you just did a 24-hour stream? You just did a 24-hour stream? Wow, that's powerful. Please go get some sleep. Please go do that. It's great to meet you. Thank you for sharing your community here. Well, if you want to tell us real quick what you were doing for 24 hours, I'd love to hear about it, but more importantly, I'd love for you to sleep. Great minds think alike. Thank you for the clips, guys. It'd be your nap time, your mind is going. Salamander Jack, hello, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a great night. Eggy, you're so good at clips, thank you. It's true. Eggroll is a really good clipper. Like my most watched clip is made by Eggroll. It's a clip that involves Arby's, by the way. Don't clip me saying this sound of being clipped. Yeah. I like your hair today. It's very gravity defying. Wow, thank you, Megan. Thank you. Please get some rest. Congrats on 24. Yeah. Huge props for 24-hour stream. I agree. Maybe John is upside down right now. You don't know. It's true. I could be upside down. You're going to lurk. It's time for dinner. Enjoy dinner, Bap. I hope your dinner is delicious. OMG, you're right. Watching trash TV, played some horror. Lethal was gonna .hack, but got lost in more trash TV. It sounds like a good time. It was a good stream, though. Thank you. You're all beautiful. Yeah, thank you again so much for the raid. Hope you have a wonderful stream. You're gonna be lurking. All right. Thank you for stopping by, Princess Rory. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurks, everyone. Hope you have a good stream. Also, TY for the follow. Yeah. Okay, so I was gonna explain what we just did one more time for everyone that just came in. Oh yeah, my camera's dead though. Hope everyone chat has a wonderful one. I'm out of here, but 10,000% will be lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Glitch, and thank you for the raid again. SRA, did you read the Frosty Tools description? I did not. Should I? Was there something special in there? It's very far away now. Alright. Let's see. Glitch Blob is the late night variety streamer you never knew you needed. From gaming challenges to spoopy horror dives and modded chaos with pals, they've got it all. But it's not all screams. There are chill sessions, trash TV marathons, and even a St. Patty's Day drinking sesh. And who could forget the epic 24-hour streams? Yeah, who could forget? We just found one of those. Many blessings and be well. BRB, don't die. Well, we're not going to die, Fabian. You don't have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about that. Unless you meant like IRL don't die, in which case I appreciate your concern. Spec, hello, welcome. Did you miss archaeology? You just missed archaeology, but I'm going to do a quick recap of it for anyone that missed the archaeology. As soon as I get the second camera running again, it likes to die on me. OMG Bubsy 2 messages? Hold on a second. Oh, look, the camera's back. There's the camera. Oh, thank you for the Bubsy, your daily Bubsy lesson, Megan. We do an archaeology, it's true. Daily Bubsy lesson. Yeah, you can get your very own daily Bubsy lesson. Inspired by Megan. She is the one that uncovered this source of Bubsy information. Had to step away. Did it work? Well, Wingman, to use it, I need to open up the Famicom carts and like put just the PCB in here. And I don't know how to open Famicom carts. They don't have screws. I think they're all like clipped on. So I don't want to try doing that right now on stream, but maybe I'll try and test it later. So yeah, what we did here, let me see if I can put this back in. Here we go. So Gyromite, this is a game that uses Rob the Robot. In copies of this that were released in the New York test market for NES in 1985 with 5 screws, some of them have inside of them not a NES PCB, but a Famicom PCB in a 60 to 72 pin adapter. And I guess it was cheaper to just take the existing Famicom stock and put it in an adapter than to produce new cartridges. So the thing that's well, that's kind of unique in itself. Like, not a lot of. I think there might be other NES games that did this, but it's pretty rare. Now, these kind of adapters for Famicom games are pretty commonplace nowadays. Like, anywhere that deals in retro games, you could probably find one. Like, Hyperkin makes them for sure. Did the camera just die again? What the heck? Dang. I need to get a better solution. Man, all my stuff is be dying. Alright, we don't need the camera anymore. I can just show you up here. Okay, so what I was gonna say was back in like the early 2000s when people were figuring out NES stuff for the first time, like figuring out how to what was going on, like what were the interesting things technologically with NES. They discovered this, and like that was before these adapters were like widely available. People would buy Gyromite just to open it up and try to get one of these adapters to play Famicom games on their NES. So that's like the historical significance here. I think it's very interesting and very cool, and it's very fun that I have one here. So that's the lore. That was our archaeological dig. And off stream, I will perhaps try to open a Famicom cart. Maybe I have a sports game. The sports game will be the sacrificial Famicom cart. There's chat to catch up on, isn't there? Let's catch up on chat, and then we'll get to Chrono Trigger. That's the game that we're playing for the evening. You're new here? Welcome in, Megan. Fascinating Bubs formation. It's true. Let's see. Why do you need to open them? Don't they fit in top without cart? Oh, they do not. They do not fit. So they're here. Let me. So there's these little prongs that stick out. This is where it was screwed into the plastic of the cartridge shell. There's actually like screws inside the cartridge shell, which is the first time I've ever seen that. This was fixed in there through these little flanges, and those block the cartridge from getting on there. Actually, it's like a little wider than, it's a little wider than this, like the mouth of the cartridge. So yeah, the PCB would have to come out to go straight in there. It doesn't fit otherwise. Shell gets in the way of the adapter bit. Yes. You gotta run, Salamander Jack. Blessings and be well. You too, Salamander. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your night. This is nice. Thank you. You're welcome. It's really cool. What's the weight difference between gyromites with the adapter versus without? So I don't have a gyromite without, but I didn't weigh it before opening it or anything, but I could tell just by holding it that it was heavier than a normal NES cartridge. I could definitely tell. Bring a kitchen scale to the retro store. Yeah, you could do that. Yay, Chrono Trigger. Yeah, in just a couple minutes we'll get into Chrono Trigger. I'm sorry you're using a sports game for a sacrifice. The nerve. I'm sorry, Optimus. OMG, you want that Mario Kart so bad? It's so cute. Wait, what Mario Kart? What are you talking about, Megan? Oh, you spelled cart with a K. Cart with a C. Yeah, this is Super Mario Brothers 1. I also have Super Mario Brothers 3, but I didn't pull that one down. Loves how cute it is. LMAO, I know my brain did that. It's okay. I figured it out. I figured it out before I read your correction even. I'm proud of myself for that. When are we gonna play Mario Kart though? Maybe someday. I was like, what cart did I miss? You're trying to go back in the VOD. Okay. Let me get up and set up Chrono Trigger. I unplugged the Super Nintendo to test out NES, but we didn't get to that. So bear with me just a second. We'll get Chrono Trigger set up. And what are we doing in Chrono Trigger? Did we already put back together the Masamune? I think that's the last thing I was doing. All right. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Camera zoom. I forgot to fix that problem. Hold on. Look, you can see more of the couch. But I need to fix it. There. Now you can see less of the couch. Let's see. Optimus, you want to play Mario Kart? Same. It was a critical typo, apparently. It was. That was that was a funny typo. Bowser Big Bean Burrito. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a great night. Thank you for joining us. We're just about to get into some Chrono Trigger here. Let me change our category back now that we're not doing our retro archaeology anymore. If you guys know of any more retro archaeology we can do, let me know. That was pretty fun. I like that a lot, actually. I wasn't sure how well it was gonna go on stream. Except for the camera dying. Camera died a couple times, but, you know, it was fine. Yeah, no problem, Megrol. Yo, that was ultra rad. Thanks, Negatron. I'm glad. I'm glad it was ultra rad. Yeah, very cool. Thanks, Spec. Alright. Chrono Trigger time. Let's see. What was happening in Chrono Trigger? One thing missing, Bubsy, but it's okay. We can fix that next time. What if I bought a copy of Bubsy and just opened it up on stream and bared Bubsy's raw electronics? We gotta dissect Bubsy. Yeah, what if we just dissected a Bubsy? Would that be good? You know, I wonder if there's a retro ranking of superlative words. Super, hyper, ultra, etc. I feel like all of those words that you listed are like modern words. Like work in the modern lexicon. Like rad is a pretty retro one. Tubular is retro. Gnarly, maybe. Basically like all the things that the Super Mario World special zone levels are named after. Those are retro superlatives, I think. That's my go-to list for those. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? I mean, like, supersonic, hypersonic. I feel there was a ranking once upon a time in games. Maybe it was just you. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Like hyper is more super than super. Supersonic, electronic. Okay, what items do I have? That's the question. Maybe key items? How do I look at key items? Organize. Those aren't key items. Oh, wait, we got the redstone. The redstone. We got the redstone. That's what we did. That's where we ended up last time, and so now we need to go to Melchior. Some games had combo words too, like you get 10 in a row, the game would be like, wow, ultra. Kirby's Avalanche, you think, is one example? Interesting. I don't know how, like, standardized that was. But definitely super was better than regular, I could tell you that. You found some Dreamstone? Then I'll repair the Masamune. How on earth did you get the Masamune and the Dreamstone? No, don't tell me. I don't think my heart could take it. It'll take a little while to fix this. How's the game sound, by the way? Game volume okay? The piano here is so dramatic. You mean in the Chrono Trigger music? Chrono Trigger music is great. I'll lend a hand. Great sound, balance is great. Thank you for letting me know, guys. How are you gonna fix it? All right then. Oh, I love this song so much. I guess we just gotta wait while he works, right? We literally have no complaints. Thank you for no complaints, Spec. To repair the Masamune, we must process the Dreamstone and activate the sword. You work on the Dreamstone and I'll work on the sword. Okay, leave it to Luca the Great. Gonna be mighty busy. To energize this sword, we must first rejuvenate the broken sword. Okay, Luca got a cup out. She's doing something. All right, it's done. Now bring me the Dreamstone. I'm done here too. All right, let's get started. Which is the best thing you can say about stream sound? Good Spec. You have complaints? DM your complaints to a mod, Fabian. Sorry to keep you waiting. Take a good look. This is the Masamune. How strange. My sensors are picking up spiritual energy emanating from the Masamune. Well, I think that's everything. Chrono, let us take the Masamune to Frog. This weapon represents considerable power. Your actions may either save or destroy life. Wield your sword with full knowledge of the consequences. Would you like to buy something? Sure. You want to go space, huh? Where are we going? Let's see. Plasma gun, hammer, Titan vest, no upgrades. What about items? He has normal items too. Arby's, please don't take me to Arby's, Fabian. I don't want to go there. You can take Megan. Megan wants to go. She'll be happy to go to Arby's. I'm staying home. Okay, we're going to Arby's. Enjoy. I hope your liquid cheese is delicious and doesn't at all taste like vomit. Okay, we need to get to Frog now. Space Robot has to come too? You guys are gonna have to kidnap me if you want me to get to Arby's. LMAO, dang. Liquid cheese is pretty good as far as non-food foods. At least you admit that it's a non-food food. Kidnap easy. Uh-oh, I'm scared now. Mystic Mountain, where is he? He's on the very last one that I'm gonna check. Yes, Truce Canyon. Most of your diet is non-foods these days. I'm sorry, Negatron. Eating is hard. Eating good food is hard. I had pizza for dinner, and it wasn't good pizza. Yes, very, very hard. I empathize with that. Cooking takes so much time. Who's got time to cook? What do you consider good pizza? I mean, New York pizza is really good. I mean, like, anything that's not, like, a chain. I had Papa John's for dinner. That's... I mean... all of the pizza chains pretty much are terrible. You're sleepy? Megan, you should get some sleep. Have you had a nap since you streamed today? I think you should take a nap. Oh god, Papa John's is horrible. Yeah, I agree, Optimus. I agree. You often resort to pizza DiGiorno? I haven't had DiGiorno in a while. No, it's almost 8 p.m., so I think just wait for bed now. That's fair. We usually make our own pizzas here. See, that takes time though, Optimus. That takes time and energy. If I had that time and energy, I would love to make any kind of good, delicious food. So you gotta stream for 4 more hours, TY. We'll almost get there, Megan. I don't know if we're gonna quite get there. 'Tis thee again. This sword, 'tis the Masamune. I must ponder this turn of events. Remaineth here the night. It's a fancier way of saying it. Pizza DiGiorno. Cyrus, are you leaving? Yes, it's time we took back the medal from the Frog King, and I'd like to see that mythical sword for myself.
But Cyrus, the kingdom needs you. And Lean and I need you. You must return to us. As long as there is life in these bones, I shall return. By your leave.
Sometimes you're in the mood for crappy chain pizza, you have to admit. I don't think I am. I sometimes I'm in the mood for like McDonald's, but I don't think I'm ever in the mood for crappy chain pizza. I think I would always just prefer good pizza.
Sir Cyrus! We, the Knights of the Square Table, wish you a safe journey. Listen well, my friends. I now entrust the safety of the kingdom to you. Pardon the delay. Shall we be off?
Glenn, you be careful too.
Be of sound health, your majesty.
Your wife will eat any pizza, you're not the same. I empathize with that, Optimus. Oh no, they found lamias. Or are they nuggets? Oh, there's the Frog King.
So, you want the badge of courage, dear Knight of the Kingdom? Well, come and take it, if you can. Grab it. Prepare yourself, Pollywog, and guard! Nirvana strike! How dare you pick on a helpless amphibian? Filthy metal, I won't forget this!
Ah! You gotta force yourself to stay up 2, Spec? Are you recovering from jet lag, Spec? We buy the dough, we can make the dough, but we just buy dough, roll it up, top it, it's easy. Okay, buying the dough makes it significantly easier. I like making my own dough from time to time. Freeze is okay too. Yeah, making your own pizzas is great. I love doing that. I have a lot of fun making pizzas. It's just, it takes a long time. Thank you for the quote. McLovin it. Exactly. Make a mean carne asada pizza with cilantro pesto base, mozzarella, peppers, and seasoned flank steak with mango habanero sauce dribbled on top. Optimus, that sounds great. Will you make me a pizza sometime, Optimus? I feel that egg roll is like the Twitch chain food czar. Yes, you're still recovering from jet lag. Woke up at 1 a.m. today and it hurts. Oh man. Tomorrow will be 1 week. Oh man, Spec, that sucks. I hope that you fully recover soon. I guess that's like probably the biggest jet lag that you can have is going from New Zealand to the US. Ah!
Beware, Glenn! Cyrus, the sword! The Masamune! Yahaha! Is that the best you can do? Without your sword, you're nothing. You haven't beaten me yet. Cyrus, I'm a goner. Glenn, escape while I keep them at bay. But if you stay, they'll get us both. Go on, Glenn. You'd better worry more about yourself, Cyrus. Come on, Glenn, go! Ah! Cyrus! Run, Glenn. The Queen. Take care of Lean. Cyrus? Cyrus! Humph. What's the matter? Aren't you going to try your luck? Yeah, cat got your tongue, kid. How about it, Megas? Can't you give him a more fitting form? All right, why not? There's always time for a little fun. Ah! Ah! Yeah, you spineless wimp. "10 years hath passed. Can I do it? I've changed so much. Alas, poor Cyrus."
The music there was so good. Let me catch up on chat. Let's see. Hope you get some better rest, Spec. Yeah, agreed. You know, it's true, Mr. Arby's, Denny's, McDonald's. Thanks, Eggroll. It's not necessarily that you're not getting rest, but the rest is not at the right time. It's wild how important eating at the right time, though, changes your sleep schedule, at least yours. You like to try voice acting the Mega Scoons as their rock and roll name inspirations? That's great, Negatron. I would love to hear that sometime.
"Awaketh Chrono." "Though we may fail, let us go to Magus' lair. Thou knowest his power?"
Nothing can beat science. Well said, Luca. We must do it to save our future. Alright, Chrono Frog Luca. That's what we're doing. Alright, we have a party. We're going to Magus' lair now. Kinda wanna hear now, Negatron? Me too. Oh, didn't mean to go to the replacement screen. I meant to check Frog's gear. Wait, where's the Masamune? How come Frog can't use the Masamune? Can Chrono use it, I hope? Gold helm. Let's see, iron suit. Let's do that. Let's see, what do we have for accessories? We got speed, vigor, magic, max HP, counterattack, berserk, and hero medal. Oh, whoever has the Masamune, whoever can use the Masamune needs the hero medal. Is that Chrono? Whoops. How do we use it? Alright, well, let's go like this for now. So did anybody do any cool stuff over the weekend? Oh, we need to do a AoE attack here. I don't remember what Frog's attacks are. X strike, slurp is a heal. Slurp cut is an attack. X strike? I can't tell if it's targeting multiple targets or not. I'll just do regular attacks. Napalm, that's a good one. We found an actually good local coffee shop over the weekend. Awesome. Hanged with your girlfriend and played Red Dead Redemption 2. That was fun. That's awesome, Negatron. You've been getting some form of espresso like every morning from there now. Cool. Did you get your fancy industrial coffee maker, Spec? You took a lot of nappies. I'm jealous of that, Megan. I'm very happy that you got to take lots of nappies. So I talked earlier on stream that I went to a retro game store, and I was really excited and happy that they not only were they very well stocked, they had so many cool games on their shelves, but they also had very reasonable prices. And this is a place that usually in the past has had very inflated prices, but this trip they were like everything that I saw was pretty close to eBay prices, and I picked up a couple games that I showed these off earlier, but I'll show them quickly again. I picked up Journey to Silius for the NES. I got a physical copy of Contra 3. I was playing on my flash cart before, but I got physical copy now. And I got the Lost World Jurassic Park for the Genesis, which is known for being like a very graphically high fidelity game. Like, this is some of the best graphics on the Genesis, which is cool. Bap, welcome back. I hope your dinner was great. Yes, you support the Sunsoft love. Yeah, Journey to Silius is a Sunsoft game. They have a lot of cool games on the NES. Tony, hello, welcome. R is for reasonable prices. Well said. I hope you're having a great night, Tony. Thanks for being here. Alright, Magic Cave. This is where we going? Dinner was good. What'd you have, if you don't mind sharing with us? Oh, I love this. I love this melancholic music. Ah! Hey, you! It's Cyrus! Run for your lives! Thanks, Cyrus. That was my hiccup sound. Intentional.
Glenn, there are times when people simply have to grit their teeth.
But it hurts when I get hit.
You're a marshmallow, Glenn.
A marshmallow? That's his words of encouragement?
Hey, Glenn, I've been thinking about becoming a knight. I knew you were going to enlist. You'll make a great warrior. Why don't you join too?
I'm a marshmallow.
I don't think I'd make the cut. But why? You're better with a sword than I am. I don't know. I think I'd really lose it if I had to hurt someone.
And the graphics and the music combined in this game are just incredible. Ah! And that's how he became Frog. Is that his hero's medal? Yeah.
The medal. The hero's medal. Handeth over the Masamune.
Thank you for frog emotes.
My name is Glenn, Cyrus's hopes and dreams, and now the Masamune. Forthwith I shall slay Megas and restore honor.
Look at that power. That's very, very Akira Toriyama right there, by the way. We can literally break mountains now. That's how powerful we are. Alright, let me catch up here. Let's see. Bap, you had barbecue chicken and rice. That sounds great. You haven't played this, but when you do, the soundtrack is an absolute treasure you're looking forward to hearing the rest of. I hope you get a chance to play it very soon, Tony. Would love to see what that line is in the original Japanese. I really hope it's still marshmallow somehow. So the later releases of this, I think even starting with the PS1 version, do have a different script. But like definitely the version that's on Steam is like the... So I don't know if it's any more true to the Japanese, but it is the like the current, like, I guess canon maybe translation. Oh, look at all the frog emotes. Very Master Sword energy. That's true also. Love planetary scale action, right? You found the Japanese transcripts? Yeah, what are your findings? Now to narrow down the name of the chapter. 1 sec, it's a lot of text. Oh, well, if we had a save point, I could tell you the name of the chapter. Let's see. Check the save file. I'll say the chapter name. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to check it. Oh, well, we could go outside. I think we can just go outside and check it. You can still view the name of the save. Oh, even without going to the save menu? Yeah, you're right. The Masamune. The Masamune exclamation point. I can't imagine that chapter title changed. I thought X Strike had like an AoE in the shape of an X. We'll just fire Aura. Be that magic you use? I've heard only magicians wield it now. Travel to the end of time and you too may learn to use this magic. Ooh, we should maybe do that before we go any deeper, huh? Let's do it. Let's do that before we go deeper. A lot of things changed that you had no idea. Now, like, a lot of the translation is down to the person that translated it. So even if the script that you're reading is, I mean, really all that it is it's translated by someone else. How do we get there? We got to go back to the cliffs. And without character limits, that's also true. Melchior has a completely different name. Isn't that a huge constraint to Japanese English localization? Yes, Negatron. Yes, it absolutely is. Like, the way that games are programmed, there's just like specific. They only have so much space to put the text based on however much space the Japanese text took up. So yeah, that would cause them to. They had to be extremely concise a lot of times with their translations. Oh no, sorry, Marley. We want to learn magic for Frog. What a weird fellow. Being a frog, let's give him water. Ipso facto minimo magico. Frog learned to use magic. Something about Japanese text getting more said per character, sorta. Yes. Yeah, that's true. The name of the Megascoons are also way more Akira Toriyama. Are they named after food? So, fortified with magic. Want to try it out? Nah, we'll just try it in the field. You guys are too much. Bring newcomers to meet me. Osseous vinegar. Yeah, named after food. I could guess. Like, obviously those names are very, very specific to the Western release. Or the Western market. Oh, let's also heal up. The exact text for the marshmallow line, but in Japanese. Okay, so what does it translate to? Assuming it's something that's reasonable to type in chat. You're too kind, Glenn? Wow. We translated it to Glenn dissing Cyrus, or to Cyrus dissing Glenn. Okay, Cyrus, for a second I thought it was Glenn telling Cyrus he was too kind, but no, it's Cyrus telling Glenn he's too kind. Got translated to calling him a marshmallow. Wow. So I would love it if like, do you have any interest in this spec of trying to see what the line is in the Steam version? I mean, guess they could have went with soft, gentle, or the like. I mean, if he just said Glenn, you're kind, that would be you know, that would be fewer characters than Glenn, you're a marshmallow. So that would have fit. I think that is like a true cultural difference and kind of a sad one. Alright, let's test out water. It's our first time using water. Never mind. We don't have a chance to use water. I need to get my hands on that version of the transcript. You're too soft, Glenn, would have been less too. Yeah. He could have just said you're too soft, but I mean that would have changed. That's still changing the context quite a bit, but somehow not as harsh. Just free flying, localizing, carefree. I think that it was very carefully done. Like this game is like well into the era where like Square knew how to localize. That was truly their intention to change it like that. Masamune is also called Grand Leon, possibly Grand Lion. Interesting. Masamune is like a legendary Japanese sword, right? OMG cats in the chat. Thank you for the cats. There's one of those cats is not like the others. I noticed that there's something hiding amongst normal Earth cats. The line feels like it's meant to be Cyrus admonishing Glenn for not sticking up for himself to his bullies, yeah? That's what this version is, but the... Oh, maybe you're right. No. Actually, Negatron, you're right. I forgot what the context was. But yeah. Actually, it's fine, right? I mean, he's a little like mean in this, but maybe that context is there in the Japanese. Yeah, I totally... when I was thinking about this, I totally forgot, like, what the actual context was. And yeah, him saying he's too kind, meaning, like, he needs to be meaner, is what he's telling him. And he's doing the same thing by saying he's marshmallow. One of these cats is not like the others, it's true. Too kind still makes sense, but it's weird to an English speaker. Yes. Yeah, I'm actually totally... I take back what I said. It does not change it. It does not change the context. It is a very good localization. Gotta say, one huge positive of those 2 New Zealand months were that you studied really basic Japanese every day. Oh, that's awesome, and you learned so much. That's really cool, Spec. You want marshmallows now? You should find some. Look at all the cats. That most recent cat looks like a marshmallow to me, also. Cyrus should talk to that cat and tell it that it's a marshmallow. Tony, please, I'm just Alium. Alium cat has been outed. You're gonna say, I can understand the hiragana and katakana character sets, at the least, and maybe a dozen preschool kanji. Nice, congrats on preschool. We need to slurp somebody. Chrono's ready for a slurp. I like how Ayla's heal is Kiss and Frog is Slurp. It's great. Gotta start with the basics. You can count to 10 now. Ooh. Excuse me. That's exciting. Are you using Duolingo, Spec? You felt you had to do this so you could better understand the translation project stuff for character mapping. Nice. Nice, you could do that, but only because you took Kendo for a few months. Duolingo as one of the learning sources. What are your other learning sources? Why is this gremlin so tough? Oh, it's got 7 HP left. Okay, we did it. We took out the gremlin. How do I heal? Time to slurp. You installed the Japanese keyboard on PC and phone, which are good practice. Nice. Very nice. Learning how the computer keyboard works was neat. Oh, interesting. A note written in blood. The juggler in Magus's castle strengthens his guards when attacked. Beware. Excuse me, I have to blow my nose. Frog just grooming his pals like a cat. Other learning sources are like free flashcard services online for quizzing and study. I think at some point you want to pick up a book like Genki 1 or something. Cool. Alright, we got Magus's castle. Ooh, this is a cool part. Let's save. You heard Genki 1 is a good one? Nice. Alright, an iconic piece of pixel art here. This can only be. Tried learning too, quickly figured out you're bad at learning on your own. I understand that, Megan. Friggin' masterclass in sound design here. Yeah, for sure. for sure. Snowmans, hello, welcome. Magus's Castle. Hope you're having a great night, Snow. For you, the retro game translation project is really motivating you. That's awesome. The whole castle sequence. I'm looking to buy a Pico Boot modded GameCube. Might happen this month. Depends on how much you spend at the convention this weekend. That'd be really cool, Kat. There's a new GameCube mod that we were talking about on stream a little while ago. That uses a Raspberry Pi Pico, which is that's what the Pico Boot uses also, right? I forget what it's called though. But do you know the YouTube channel? Oh, Macho Nacho, Macho Nacho Productions. He's got a video on this this newer GameCube mod that might be worth looking into. I think Pico Boot is different from the one that I'm thinking of. The tension is just oomph. I agree. Thanks for saying hi to Snowmans, everyone. You know the YouTube channel? Wait, are you saying you know the YouTube channel Space Robot Arm? Or are you telling me that you know the one I was talking about? It's your favorite one? Thank you, Megan. You're still scrolling cat motes? Wow, look at your collection. What a collection. Maybe I should get a cat emote. What kind of cat emote would I get? I don't know. You ordered that non-solder mod for GameCube a few weeks back. Yeah, Optimus, you're the one that brought it up originally, actually. What's the name of it? Macho Nacho did not do that. Well, oh, he like installed it in a video. Space Robot Arm is your favorite YouTube channel. Thank you so much, Megan. You can see all my VODs there, and occasionally some non-VOD content. Non-VOD content. That was hard to say. Tuffy, hello, welcome. You already have the ones from you. That's true. Tuffy has cat emotes. That's right. Learn from the best. Nice. Sorry, this is not a cat. Is that a rabbit? OMG, Tony, you're so buff. Are we gonna do buff emotes now? That's true. Tuffy has lots of cat motes. They're all cat motes. Look at those Negatron cat emotes. Where they're not Negatron emotes, but Negatron is posting them. Flippy Drive, thank you, Optimus. Flippy Drive. Yeah, Cat, you should look into Flippy Drive and see if that's something you'd want to do. Ha ha. Got one mid-ether. Okay, so something is going on here, obviously. Oh, where's she? Oh, she just moved out of the way because I was in the way. Wanna play? Wanna play? Ha ha. Okay, very spooky. Lots of mid-ethers. The bat is still following us. It's flippydrive.com. Stole that man's chest and you love it. You love it, Tony. Slash's soy sauce. Okay, what's the last one? So it's Ozzy, Slash, and Flea. What is Flea? Our treasure. Ha ha. Wanna play?
Well, if it isn't Luca.
Well, if it isn't Luca, is that supposed to be Tabin? Oh, now there's Lean. Frog, you're safe. So many mid-ethers. Chrono, so this is where you've been since the festival. You had me worried sick. That's my mom. Do you want to take guesses? No, I would just be guessing like literally every food product or every type of sauce. All right. We explored both places. Didn't find anything. Mayonnaise. Nice. I like it. They're all basically sauces or condiments. Yeah, yeah. And that is very Toriyama. That's true. Ozzy.
Welcome, Glenn. Or should I say, Sir Froggy. Mwaha. Say, looks like you've got some replacements for Cyrus. Magus is a tad busy right now. You'll have to take your business with me. The swordsman Slash and Flea, the magician, and... You have to defeat all 100 of the beasts in Magus's castle.
It's a lot. Yeah, Ozzy was vinegar. Sword Stream. What does Sword Stream do? Attack enemy with Sword Stream. Oh, you know what? I want more AoE. We can just do regular attacks, it looks like. There we go. We can at least get two with one attack with Napalm over here. Been really loving Rebirth, by the way. Got it last weekend. That's awesome, Snow. I've been loving it too. It's everything I've ever dreamed of. I've got like over 40 hours in Rebirth now, and I think there's still plenty more game left. I've been trying to do everything. I partly inspired you to get it? Ooh, I'm honored. Yeah, I think Rebirth is amazing. I'm so excited about it.
Dance, dance, for tonight our leader is to be born.
The tension on this strings note, yeah, it's still going. It's just going and going.
Ah, here comes the sacrifice.
Please don't hurt me, I'm just a little man. Megan, are you threatening people? What do I want to do? I guess I just want a regular attack. I wish I had more AoE. Luca's got me covered for AoE though. Oh, except Napalm's gonna... It's only gonna hit him now. 0. Did 0. I think I accidentally picked the wrong thing. You started Lost Planet 2 yesterday, and you have to say you got freaking motion sickness? Oh no, Optimus. Have there been any other games that have given you motion sickness? The only video game that's ever really given me motion sickness has been VR. You Chocobo instead. Thank you for being a Chocobo. Oh, did you use your knife emote? Was that the threat? That is a cat emote. This song gives you the imagery of a dude dying and his head landed on an organ. That's great imagery. Great imagery, Snowmans. Let's heal up. We still have regular tonics that need to get used up. Nah, I think we're good. Put me out of my misery. Is that the skeleton talking?
Only a moron would try to kill something that's already dead. Humans!
Ooh, that was like a PS1 load time right there, by the way. The wait time between when it looked like this battle was gonna start and when it actually started. That's what it's like playing the PS1 version every time. You had to get yourself used to those types of games again. I see. I've played Lost Planet 1 when it was brand new, and I really enjoyed it. Every now and then I think about that game. I was thinking about it pretty recently, actually. I think that would be a pretty fun game to play on stream. Lost Planet. But I don't think I'd be doing it anytime soon. Who boy played this in FF6 that way? Wait, which way, Negatron? Oh, you even use Gunnar glasses to try and reduce the motion, but the motion got you? That stinks. Oh, PS1. Yeah, I played FF6 on PS1. And, there were times when the loading was, annoying, but it was tolerable. But this game, Chrono Trigger on PS1, I could not play at all. Please help. Relieve us of this misery. Yeah, I thought that FF6 was at least playable, but Chrono Trigger was completely unplayable on PS1. Condolences. It was fun. You're gonna play it more on Sunday. All right. I hope you don't have motion sickness again, though. You don't know about the flippy drive. Looks like it's gonna take a while before they even start shipping. Import fees and long shipping time. The GameCube you've been looking at has a case mod. Really nice design. Lights on it, and it would just need to put Swiss on it to be ready to go. Oh, so it's like already, like someone is selling it, and it's already put together. Okay, that makes sense, Cat. But Optimus, you said you got your flippy drive already, right? Is that correct? How did you get past my cadaver pals? It's been ages, Sir Slush. Had to see them cutscenes. It's respectable. Yeah, pre-modded. You're not doing any soldering. No siree, Bob. So the flippy drive is no solder. That's like one of the big things about it. It's just plug and play. No, you pre-ordered yours. You ordered 2 of them for your 2 GCs. Oh, okay. So they're not here yet. Got it, Optimus.
That Slash, you slimy dolt. Still playing the comedian, eh, Glenn? You'll be singing a different tune if Cyrus hadn't been there with you last time. You'd have fit right in with those bony fellows you just busted up.
Okay, it's an actual boss fight now. Sword Stream, let's try it. Look at that. Bubble energy. Okay, fire was 104. I try fire sword. Alright, somebody probably needs a slurp. Luca. Fire sword was stronger than sword stream. Yeah, no solder at all. It's really easy, but you don't have the import fees. Gotcha. Let soy sauce have it. Frog, slurp yourself. There we go. You're just impatient, and you do like the case mod. The person has went through with. You like the case mod the person has went through with, and they've cleaned the GameCube and applied new thermal paste and checked all connections. Cool, cool. For this guy, you just did the November Rain guitar riff. They're charging you a lot for that? Oh, are they charging you a lot? Like pre-assembled stuff is usually pretty expensive. Wait, did I just use Sword Stream by accident? Oops. Well, we'll use fire instead of talking. I don't remember what the guitar riff sounds like in November Rain. Sweet Child of Mine, though. That one's at the top of my head. Do 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 do. It's like that. Yeah, Chrono needs a slurp. You were looking into pre-modded GameCubes a while back. They were over $600, and you were like, nope. Yeah, that sounds about right. Ooh, I accidentally picked the wrong slurp target. You just slurp Chrono. Chrono's still alive at least. You're welcome, Megan. You're down to pay a decent price for a service when where you don't have to do anything more. That's kind of how it goes, right? Paying for convenience, $185 with shipping from France to Sweden. That's really cheap. That's really cheap, I think. That's a good deal. The most money you ever spent on anything gaming related was Steel Battalion CIB, and that was like 400. Sorry, I'm a rambling fool. You'd never have to apologize, Kat. I appreciate your ramblings. Wait, why am I not able to fire sword? Okay, Chrono is gonna need an ether here. Actually, it was 500, you think? Yeah, Steel Battalion complete in box. It's pretty sweet. It's a pretty sweet find. I would love to own Steel Battalion someday, but yeah, it is expensive. Of course, Cat. Might have blocked the price from memory because you couldn't believe you were spending that much, but that was something you never thought you'd see ever. I have a friend who found Steel Battalion in a Goodwill, and it was very cheap. That's one of like the craziest finds I've ever heard about. What? Chrono's dead. Alright, revive. More slurping. Maybe we need more than just frog slurping here. Where's my mid-tonics at? Luke, are you alive? No, she's not alive. Where's revive? You're happy knowing that you got to play it 20 years ago? I'm happy that you got to play it, Tuffy. I never got to play it. OMG, that will never happen nowadays. Yeah. You saw it at a Goodwill. Oh, if you saw it at a Goodwill, you'd have to pick it up even without owning the console. Just barely died. Those hurt the most. Yeah, she died by 2 HP. Now Frog's on the brink. You ever find anything at Goodwill? Just a bunch of old Madden and NHL games? Yeah, same egg roll. Except the, ooh, we did it. The Goodwill, there is a Goodwill near me that's like a giant Goodwill. I think it's like a regional hub kind of deal, and they like send a bunch of good stuff there. So there are interesting things there from time to time. Before the pandemic, I found 3 CIB 3DS games, like first-party 3DS games there. I got New Super Mario Bros. 2, Super Mario 3D Land, and Star Fox 64 for 3DS from there for like $10 total or something. Now, after the pandemic, they started selling stuff for basically market prices for retro games. So I could never find that again. Even if they had the stuff, it would just be like the same price I could get it from anywhere. Your ODE modded PS1 was a lot of money because you had no choice really but to buy from a UK seller. So the shipping and import fee made it like double in price, almost $400 when the PS1 itself was $200 before shipping and import fee. It sucked, but no regrets. Love your PS1. Really is the ultimate PS1 in your eyes. That really is the ultimate PS1 though, Kat. You're absolutely right. Like the X Station is incredible. If that's the only way you can get it, that's worth it. You're thinking about selling your Steel Battalion a few weeks ago, but can't bring yourself to do it because it's so rare nowadays. Yeah. You don't want to like learn to play that game, Optimus. I remember you streamed it one time. It looked difficult. Thrifting is awful here in Sweden too. Best you've found all your life was the sealed Wii Classic controller, but don't think you'll find much better than that. Yeah, that is really cool, but best in all your life though, I don't know if it's worthy of that. You know, if you were not in Sweden, I guess. Goodwill puts all their stuff on shopgoodwill.com and goodwillfinds.com now. It's annoying. Yeah, they really changed post-pandemic.
Now, let's get to business. This is going to do me a world of good. And with no Cyrus to protect you, you're mine. You dare to oppose me?
Oh, it's not over yet. Frog is dead again, huh? We gotta get everyone back to top shape. Guns N' Roses intensifies. The learning curve on that game is crazy. Setting it up for a stream was a pain. You got a leg cramp playing it. Oh no. It seems like it's worth it to me though, to be honest. The game looks incredible. For anybody that doesn't know what Steel Battalion is, Steel Battalion is a game for the original Xbox that has a custom controller, and the controller is literally like the dashboard for a mech. It's a mech game, and you play in first person. It's like a simulator, and like there's an insane number of buttons on the mech dashboard controller, and there's foot pedals for it. It's really wild. You gathered Steel Battalion is actually just slightly more complicated than inventing real mechs. Yeah, I think so. I think that's a good description. Let's see, we're still doing good damage, right? I think so. You have to power up to start the stage, sometimes even under attack. Turn too hard and you'll fail and have to repeat to start your engines in the middle of the battle. It's nuts. See, that sounds awesome. That sounds amazing to me. I really want to play Steel Battalion sometime. I wish, I'm kind of surprised that no one's made like a DIY version of Steel Battalion. Like open source, like buy the parts and build it yourself to recreate it. Chrono's mom actually has a name in the Japanese script. What's her name? But same, yeah. Winning arm dog. Hey Aaron, how's it going? Welcome. I think we're winning. We're not losing at least. How are you doing tonight? Thanks for being here. Gina is the closest. Thank you for Chrono's mom's name, Spec. We learned so much about the Japanese Chrono Trigger. It's true. Oh no. Can you survive, Luca? Can you survive long enough to stabilize us? The operator manual for that mech is thick. I love that they call it an operator manual also. Sad thing is there was a second Steel Battalion that used the Kinect. Yes, I know about that. I'm assuming that is nowhere near the experience of Steel Battalion 1. The 3 Magus lackeys are vinegar, soy sauce, and mayonnaise. Yeah, that's true. Are we dying? Yes. There's some of us are dead, but we're gonna fix it. Don't worry. Luca is stabilizing us. Maybe. Wonder if publishers now don't want to do it because it's kind of niche. You think it's real cool though? It's extremely niche. That's for sure. Oh my god, is Chrono gonna die immediately after being revived? Oh, that's the worst. We're not stable. We're not stable at all. Yeah, it's extremely niche and probably very expensive to produce. Okay, let's try Frog. Something like Nintendo Labo could have been amazing for that kind of DIY setup. I'm thinking about something much more high fidelity, Eggroll. I'm thinking of like something where you'd at least like 3D print the parts and get like real like sensors for the sticks and stuff. I think there's definitely a community out there that is capable of doing that sort of thing, but I don't think they have yet for Steel Battalion. The system of linear equations has a pole. We're not stable. So you can have a... This is the deepest math I've ever talked about on stream, Spec. You can have a pole and be stable. It's just that the pole cannot be in the right half of the imaginary plane. The real part has to be negative. The real part of the pole has to be negative to be stable. All the poles. You could have more than one. Okay. If anybody other than Spec knows what I'm talking about, I'm impressed with you. I'm gonna stop talking about really deep math now. I mean, there was a windshield wiper button on there. Oh no! We lost. Dang. Alright, we're gonna have to bust out the Nintendo Power, I think. Dang. We didn't stabilize. We did not stabilize. Oh, that's bringing back a lot of memories. Or outside the unit circle. I said I wasn't going to talk about it, but that's for... The unit circle stuff is for discrete systems. Discrete transfer functions, the Z transform instead of the Laplace transform. Okay, I'm done talking about math. Also, sorry everyone else. Me screaming in agony for you. Thank you for screaming, cat. Yeah, you also had to eject before you died, or back to basic. That's slash. Thank you for the slash, Duffy. My brain is buzzing. I'm sorry for talking about it further. It's fine, Spec. It's fine. It's fun to talk about. I just think that most people have no idea what I'm saying. Think the timing of your discreet reply was unfortunate. What was your discreet reply? Why did I wait? Did I was I busy reading that reply instead of saving myself from dying? Are you doing it discreetly? Are you trying to talk in ooh speak, egg roll? What does that mean? I mean the unit circle one? Oh. Wait. That's okay. I lost the context for it. The Masamune. Let's load. Okay, also, let me read what Nintendo Power says to do about this boss. See if we can get any hot tips. But for that, I have to get my second camera up and running. Okay, this is Nintendo Power Volume 77 from October 1995, and it has in it this article that tells us how to beat all the bosses in Chrono Trigger, or at least, you know, some of them. Oh, sorry for seeing my legs. Okay, what are we at? We're at not soy sauce, but Slash. Let's see if he's on here. There's a section about Magus, but I think that's just like the literal Magus fight. Oh, he's not on here. Ozzy is on here though. Am I just missing Slash? Maybe Slash is not worth having a article about. Oh well. There's one for Ozzy, but not one for Slash. Not one for Flea either. Oh well. Guess we don't have any help from Nintendo Power for this. You're trying to make a pun and typed badly. It's okay, girl. I would love a stream where the streamer was saying things I didn't understand. That could be every stream, if we try hard enough. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then we're gonna try Magus's castle again. BRB, folks. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Alright, I'm back. You could tell I was back early because I sat on my controller and it brought up the menu. What did I miss here? Looks like I missed stuff. Sorry for seeing my legs in a rare leg sighting.
You gotta do what? I gotta believe!
Oceanics. Oceanics, hello. Thank you for believing. Welcome. I hope you're having a great night. Are we winning? OMG, don't trip. We, no, Fabian, we just lost. We just died. So we're gonna try to win again. I didn't trip. It was just a pee break. Don't worry, cat. That's fair. OMG, ghost. It wasn't a ghost. It was just my butt sitting on my controller. Glad to hear you're doing pretty dang good. That's awesome. Ooh, CRT cam. Thank you, Wingman. We'll get CRT cam going in just a second. Yeah, I'm on the East Coast. That's right, Fabian. Not worried or disappointed it was only a pee break. Sorry to disappoint you, cat. My general thought of this translation, though, is that generally the context is pretty well maintained, unlike much of Illusion of Gaia. Well, Square, like, put a lot of resources into their localizations, whereas the team that did Illusion of Gaia, I think, didn't really. Remember as a child visiting your family in Virginia, and we always went to Food Lion. Is that a thing? Food Lion is a thing, yes. Yes, we have Food Lions here where I am. East? I thought you said Weast. I also think that line every time I see the word East, cat. Scary. You're afraid of the Food Lion? You think the sauce bosses, though, made your day? Such Akira Toriyama? Yeah, it's true. Okay, let's see if I can CRT cam for us. Give me just a moment. Guess we're brothers? It's true. Uh-oh. Alright. Things are fine. I think things are gonna work. Your wife Acer does the same thing with the East West, and you think you miss on most of her SpongeBob quotes? That's the SpongeBob quote that sticks in my mind more so than any other is East? I thought you said West. I don't know why. I don't know why that's the one. I don't think I'm alone with this, though. Alright, I almost have CRT cam in place. I just need to make the frame really nice. Ooh, I think it looks really nice. Okay, CRT cam. Assemble. That's not the right verb, but it'll have to do. Oh, it's just ever so slightly off center. Let's see, am I gonna completely mess it up ooh, look, I have some nice fine control over it. Nope, never mind it. It drooped. It drooped. Let's try to undroop it just a little bit. Okay, I think that's good enough. If I mess with it anymore, It's gonna get worse probably. Thank you for CRT cam, Wingman. Yours is the inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Best Patrick quote. I don't remember that one. That one does not stick out to me, actually, Snow. Alright, let's do it. Magus's Lair. Ooh, we get to see the awesome pixel art again, at least. And you guys get to see it on the CRT. Look at that. Maybe it was worth dying to see this again. I'm trying to fix the angle. I can never be just happy enough with it, you know? So beautiful. Thank you. It looks great. Thank you, Oceanics. There we go. I think I'm happy with it now. He says it and then he imagines a carton of milk spilling. That's funny. All right. So I'm happy with happy-ish with CRT cam. Okay, so we need to go and grab all the mid tonics, right? Are they mid ethers? Mid ethers. Just gotta go see all the things and then reveal the skeletons, I guess. I guess that's what happens. So how's everybody doing? You know what else I did this weekend? I went to IKEA and I purchased a dresser and I spent all of yesterday assembling it. I really love IKEA, by the way. IKEA is great. You researched and eventually purchased a smart thermostat. Ah, that's cool. Just waiting for it to arrive. I have a smart thermostat, but I did like no research before purchasing it. I bought it from Home Depot, I think, and just got like probably like the second cheapest one. That's usually my algorithm is I will purchase the second cheapest of a thing, because like the first cheapest one is usually really bad, but the second cheapest is usually serviceable. Let's see. Hope you can keep doing your thing in Alaska. I hope so too, Fabian. You a lot of your clientele are local, right? Maybe business will be booming in Alaska because maybe they will keep things around for so long. They need it. There'll be a greater need for refurbishments. Do you have the C-Wire? Picked up an Ecobee Lite or something like that. I don't remember the wire stuff at all for thermostat, but I remember needing to figure that out. It was a long time ago that I got mine. You were looking at them the other day, but you would have to get an adapter, so you might wait a little longer. West Coast-ish, yeah. It looks annoying if you don't have the C-Wire. Super long winters too, so lots of time for people to play games. Yeah. Look at that. That's true. Is Alaska happening for certain yet? You also noticed after you got back from your trip, one of your gutters was completely flooded. It hadn't rained for days. Oh no, it must be backed up then, right? You had the fun task of completely cleaning that out on a ladder. Ugh. %93%. That's pretty high. Pretty high percentage. I hate how these... I hate when enemies stand so far apart in this game that AoE attacks can't get multiples of them. There's the end of our CRT cam timer. Thank you again, Wingman, for the redeem. We're gonna go back over to the retro tink capture. CRT cam is always a great time, though. Thank you for the redeem. Oh, we got scan lines now. Clean as a whistle now, though, but your shoulders are very sore. I hope you can get some rest, Spec. Hope your shoulders get some rest. Gonna have to drive your CRTs through Canada. I wonder what going through the border with them is gonna be like. Do you need a shoulder rub? It's a good question. Thank you for offering. Okay, we got scan lines next from Wingman. We're staying in Retroland. Thank you, Wingman, for the redeem. So I have my game going through the RetroTink 5X, which has really cool scan line filters. That's what we use for this redeem. What should we use? I'm feeling the aperture grill. Let's go with this one. Scan lines we can keep on longer than CRT cam because it's less chaotic. Been stretching all day. Okay, on your way. Might actually hunt up there, save some... Oh, might actually hunt to save money on food. Ooh, that's interesting. I have never gone hunting. I'm definitely not a not the hunting type, but that would be pretty cool, I think. Have you ever gone hunting before, Fabian? Never thought you'd be the hunting type either, but no place better to try. That's probably true. Never been hunting, just good old fishing. If you went hunting, I would picture it being done with lasers shot from a satellite in space. My own headcanon. Thank you for that headcanon, Spec. I'll make sure that if I ever do go hunting, that's how it'll be done. Now that you said it. Okay, I think we need to heal up before... Is this gonna be the fight? I think it is. Oh no, there's one more... There's one more kinda... just skeleton fight before the boss. I'm skipping dialogue here because we already went through this part and died once. Just FYI. Usually I read the dialogue out loud, but if we're going through it the second time, I usually just skip through it. I wonder if that technology has really been made. Don't tell me though, I don't want the illusion to be broken at this time. Okay, I will not answer your question one way or the other. Or answer your wonder, rather. Alright, here's Slash. Or as Frog calls him, Sir Slush. Okay, now we need to heal up. Oh yeah, we still have room for more. Okay, all of my normal tonics are used up. How about ethers? I do 10, right? Alright. Let's go. Maybe that will be a deathbed question. I hope you get an answer that makes you happy when you finally ask it for real, Spec. Alright, so we got through the first phase of this guy last time. Should try Slurp Cut. Wait, did that do... Didn't just normal water do, like, 100? Did Slurp Cut do, like, a ton more damage than just water? I need to see again. Slurp Cut is way stronger. What the heck? Fire Sword and Slurp Cut. Except Frog needs to heal now. Does he? Maybe we can get a Slurp Cut in there before anybody's in real danger. A few more even. Alright, now Frog needs to start healing. Who needs to slurp the most? Chrono. So, what games are you guys playing these days? I'm of course still playing through Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. That's my big game. I'll never guess yours. I'm gonna guess WoW Classic, Fabian. Did I guess? Did I get it right? Gasso? Unicorn Overlord, Treasure of the Rudras. Ooh, how is Treasure of the Rudras, Tuffy? Are you playing that on stream, by the way? I've heard that game is really cool. I would love to try that game someday. Snowman's Rebirth, Helldivers 2, and Destiny 2. Is Helldivers 2 the same genre as Destiny 2? How similar are those games? Oceanics, you're playing Zombies Ate My Neighbors? That's really cool. Aren't there like an insane number of levels in Zombies Ate My Neighbors? What level have you gotten to? I feel like there's like 70 is something that I've heard before. You've really got to jump back into Rebirth? Aaron, you need to. Rebirth is incredible. It's everything I ever dreamed of. Spec, you're playing Sekiro? Is Sekiro just your second Souls-like? You liking it? And yes? Ooh, that's awesome, Tuffy. Treasure of the Rudras looks wild. He is playing it on stream. The mantra system is very cool. That's awesome. You guys should follow Tuffy for Treasure of the Rudras. Eggy, Spec, and Wingman have seen it. They can vouch. There's 99 levels. Wait, are there 99 levels, or is that how far you've gotten, Oceanics? It's been awesome. Yeah, you're only on Chapter 8, but you haven't played it in a couple weeks. I'm also on Chapter 8, but I'm trying to do every single thing that there is to do in that game. Sekiro would be your third FromSoft game, probably second Souls-like. Yeah, you played Armored... I remember you played Armored Core 6. They're live service shooters, but they're a little different. Gotcha. The Mantra system is their version of Magic, and making Magic is really interesting. And thanks, yeah, of course, Tuffy. I'm gonna start this phase 2. Maok? What is Maok? Maok? What is that, Snowman's? I lost context, if there ever was context. You watched Tuffy play that a little bit? 99 levels, you've gotten to like 7. You've got a long way to go, Oceanics. I believe in you. Just got to chapter 9. Very cool. You feel that? You're trying to do everything as you go? You played Zombies Ate Your Neighbors not too long ago, didn't realize there were a ton of levels? Oh, you were saying hi to A-OK. Now I understand. Where's mid-tonic? Use it quick. No, Chrono! Alright. We're gonna do this. Maybe. Nobody's dead yet. Chrono just needs to not get hit in the next one. Oh god, Chrono's in line. No! Ugh. This is hard. See, so like for example, you can make something like Robo Kick, and it might be fire AOE. Interesting. We've allotted our time with scan lines. Thank you again, Wingman, for the redeem. We will go back to our crisp pixels for now. Let me catch up on chat. That's how you greet A-OK here? Thank you for elaborating. Knowing Snow well enough, I know what mock means, but I love Space's interpretation. Sounds like a bird squawk. Yeah, that's how I read it. That's how I was trying to pronounce. Snow says hi to me by squawking. A picture Snow's pronunciation.
Why would they just attack?
I don't know. Thank you for the burbs. As May-OK. It's like, yeah, it's like Milady, but I totally didn't catch on to that, and I just saw like as a phonetic spelling mock. The part of our greeting you don't see is us tipping our fedoras. Thank you for explaining. Thank you for giving me the visual, the mental image, at least, of the fedora tipping. I at least have something. Okay, we've healed. We're no longer one hit away from death. We're 2 hits away from death, though. Okay, I think we've made it to where we can actually do some attacking. I don't know why I found that so funny. Every now and then, something on stream will make me laugh really hard, and I love it when it happens. So thank you, everyone. Thank you for Mock. Frog is in the danger zone. Okay, slurp happened fast enough. Who's the lowest? Chrono. Oops, wrong button. I should pay attention to how much damage I'm doing. Chrono's not quite in the danger zone, but he's almost there. Does anyone else have like 10 old CPUs and motherboards and RAM and GPUs and you don't know what to do with it all? I've never been at 10 of each. I've never had quite as many, but you can usually sell them on eBay. That's what I've done. Not 10, but technically yes, Fabian. Yeah, like I've always been able to sell old computer parts on eBay, even if like I wasn't getting a ton of money for them. Like somebody will buy them for some amount of money, which is more than I can say for a lot of old junk. Trying to rid yourself of some before moving. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I would just try selling it on eBay. Unpacks the thing you were about to ship, Fabian. Oh no. You're gonna have to ship to Alaska soon. Who needs a slurp? Luca. You need to be slurped. You have an i7 950 you have no idea what to do with? I put a lot of old parts into my the computer that I have in my arcade cabinet. Also have lots of plans to build old XP machines and Windows 7 and Windows 98 because I'm crazy. Ah, you should keep your plans. If you've got plans for them, do the plans. That's what I say. Oh, Chrono died. Oh no. Frog, are you gonna die? You're still alive. Okay, we gotta stabilize again. Dang, Alaska. Guess it's a good thing you saved all that money on shipping during the console modding phase. It's not more expensive to ship to Alaska, is it? Like, I thought that would be like something that the government subsidizes for Alaska, is shipping. But I guess it like actually does cost more. Like you have to travel farther. No, Chrono. All right, stabilize. Still have a lot of mid tonics at least. Did I ever tell the story about when I bought this house and found an old PC behind the shed? No, you never told me that. That's a fun find when you buy a house. A little depends on what you're shipping. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, we are almost stable. I'm only assuming it would be, have no idea in actuality. The motherboard and CPU are hanging on the wall in your studio. Still works fine. It still worked fine. That's awesome. It's very fun. Thank you for the lore. Oh goodness. I'm losing track of who's healing who here. Okay. We're all up and good. I think. Maybe. For now. Built a new PC with the case and sold it to a friend. Nice. It's a very, very cool find. Okay, I'm taking a risk by doing a slurp cut here. Let's see, that was 214. That's 280. Maybe I should try individual attacks. Ooh, that was new. What if I use slash on slash? Oh, it doesn't do that much. I can't imagine that napalm is gonna do a whole lot. Oh, is Chrono out of MP? Oh, shoot. Oh, Luca's dead! No! Oh god, we need to be healing. Oh no! Oh my god, come on, Chrono. Still no! What? Wait, what? Hi, Megan. Welcome. It had an 8800 GTX in it. Big boy card back then. I remember that card. Slash went spastic at the end. He sure did. This boss is hard. What the heck? That was the saddest hi Megan I've ever heard. I'm sorry that my hi Megan was sad. It's our second time dying to that guy. I got a little greedy towards the end, it's true. I guess there's just not that much room for error. I did some... I had Frog do slurp cut a bunch when he should have been just slurping. You have an idea, quite novel. What's the idea? Does it involve moving to Alaska? If so, I can't do it. Be better at the game. Okay, I think we could try. We can at least try it with that one. Alright. Let's do this stuff again. Gotta beat all these skeletons again. We've made very little progress tonight in Chrono Trigger. We've basically watched a bunch of cutscenes, and that's it. It's alright, Fabian. We love you here. Can't help yourself. It's a curse. You know, that's a better curse to have than the curse that you can get if you say the name of a certain cat 3 times in a row while looking in a mirror in a dark room. Cutscene progress is valid. Thank you, Squid Monarchy. Because that's all we have. Is cutscene progress. Oh no, Megan, you did it. Thank you for taking your daily Bubsy lesson, egg roll. Yeah, the legend is if you go into a dark bathroom and you stare in the mirror and you say his name 3 times, he'll appear behind you. And then he'll say one of his quips. When are we gonna have the Bubsy fan club meeting this week? That's in Egg Roll Buddy's stream. You need to go to Egg Roll Buddy's stream for the Bubsy fan club meeting. That's where it happens. You talking about Candyman? No, we're talking about Bubsy. Same thing though, right? Eggroll, you're hosting the fan club meeting, right? Welcome back, Megan. I guess so. That's not very enthusiastic. You say Bubsy's name 3 times in a mirror and he appears. Yeah, you should try it, Optimus. Don't type it in my chat though. I don't want to deal with the outcome. Just say it to yourself. Alright. Slurp. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Bubsy 3D is next, and I'm a little worried. Some of the music tracks sound like it's becoming a horror game. I saw you say that in Discord. I didn't get a chance to listen to it, but I'm not surprised. It looks like a horror game. You did marginally better than Bubsy 1, but ran on way too long. Eggroll, are you aware that the consensus about Bubsy is that Bubsy 2 is like really terrible, and that Bubsy 1 is the only good one? And like one of the specific complaints about Bubsy 2 is that the level design is just like nonsense. Yeah, really. And so do you know Digital Foundry? Digital Foundry has a episode all about Bubsy that they uploaded on April 1st, but it's like totally serious. Like it's the serious history of Bubsy, but they like just the fact that they uploaded a serious Bubsy video was the April Fool's joke in itself. And they go into it there, and they talk about like how the level design is just like complete nonsense in Bubsy 2, and I watched that video and it like sticks very clearly in my head. And while I was watching you last night, I was watching you play Bubsy 2, and you were saying that it was better than Bubsy 1, and I was like, really? And then like 5 minutes later, you were like, I can't understand this level construction at all. And I was like, that's funny. That's what I know about Bubsy 2. You think Bubsy 2 is infinitely more playable? Wow. Eggy has finished 3 games this year so far. That's like 2 higher than last year. And 2/3 of those 66%, all but one of the games Eggroll Buddy has played this year have been Bubsy games. Look at that. Alright, look, I finished Silent Hill 2, Final Fantasy 8, Jet Grind Radio, and Persona 4 Golden last year. It's a respectable list, Eggroll. I mean, Persona 4 was probably like half the year, right? Sometimes we like getting lost. I'm still trying to process that Digital Foundry did a Bubsy video. Yes, you should watch it, Eggroll. You need to watch it. I will send you a link to it. I think it's required viewing for you. Oh snap, okay, you're on pace to beat it by the end of April. It's true. Thank you for being proud of Eggroll. 66% of the games beaten are Bubsy. Persona 4 was half the year. Is that the one we watched? Yes, it's the one that we watched, Megan. Yes. That's the one. It was. You started P4 in June. Can we play Bubsy for April Fool's Day? Yeah, that would be pretty great, actually. That would be good. That'd be the one time that I'll play Bubsy. I need to buy the Bubsy games on Steam when they're on sale for $2 so that I can copy the ROM files off them. That's like, okay, that is one really cool thing about Bubsy. This is the coolest thing about Bubsy. This is the #1 cool thing about Bubsy is if you buy the Super Nintendo Bubsy games on Steam, the ROMs are completely unencrypted. You can just go into your Steam games folder and copy and paste them onto your flash cart to play on a real Super Nintendo. I think that's really awesome. I wish that more retro game releases were like that. I think that's like the coolest thing ever. That's the coolest thing about Bubsy. That's next week? April Fool's is next week? Oh, I'm gonna be out of town.
Paisanos!
Thank you for saying hi, Megan. I'm gonna be out of town. Oh, I'm gonna be out of town on Monday. There's gonna be no stream on Monday. Dang. Next year, April 1st, 2025. Sorry. See you then, Bubsy fans. Yeah, it's not gonna work April 1st this year. Bubsy 3D is a perfect April 1st game. That's pretty crazy. Why is this song just one elongated note? It's a genius sound design. It's building tension. It's a long time to wait. I believe in you. I believe you can do it. You can wait for Bubsy. It'll be worth the wait, right? No. Well, on the plus side, you'll definitely have a chance to catch it on sale. That's true. That's true. Can't wait that long? Oh well. I guess I won't play Bubsy then. Never mind. I'm so sad about it. Can you tell how sad I am? Why do you say that while laughing? Good question. Megan, come back. Maybe someday we'll play Bubsy. Maybe someday. I'll leave a glimmer of hope. Will you come back if I leave a glimmer of hope? I like that Kirby just walks backwards and turns around still angry. It's just backwards. I'm crying. Did you not notice that until using that emote just now? That's amazing. Oh, that's Tabby. Tabby emote. Cool. Okay, we're here again. We're here with our best friend in all of Chrono Trigger, Slash, the guitarist of Guns N' Roses. Wait a minute, why? Oh, I already used... Guess I already used my mid-tonics. Why am I going into weapons? Why am I going into items? I want to go to tech. I want to slurp. Everyone needs a slurp before this battle. A few slurps even.
Oh boy! I'm so hungry, I could eat an Octorok!
Megan, I hope you find food very soon. You only just saw it? Uh-oh, is Alium hungry? What is Alium gonna eat? Does Alium want to eat a Bubsy cartridge? Everyone needs their daily sip before the battle. It's true, their daily slurp. Or Baron, hello, how's it going? I hope you're having a great night. Aaron is cool, it's true. You're gonna eat my Pokemon Game Boy? No, you can't eat that. Don't eat that. Does anyone need an ancient dual core? Alium needs food, Fabian. You could feed it to Alium. I wonder if I can walk outside and save. We're gonna try that. No, I can't. Well, we gotta fight skeletons again. Yeah, I guess we do. I just slurped and everything. Well, I guess we gained the knowledge. Got this, SRA. I almost had this, but then I turned around and went somewhere else. We definitely got this fight. It's Mr. Slush that I'm scared of. Alright, I guess it's not worth going outside to save if we have to do those fights over and over again. Alright, here we go. Space Robot, would you ever consider posing like Pot Friend? Sure, I suppose. Is that from Elden Ring? What is Pot Friend from? Is that Elden Ring has things like that, but they look a little more disgusting than that Pot Friend. What do you need me to pose like Pot Friend for? Sure it is. Means you might get a level up. You have no idea. You used to think it was a frog. It's a pot that's friend. You just like Pot Friend. A friendly pot, if you may. I think that Pot Friend is from Elden Ring.
You gotta do what? I gotta believe.
Artificer Nemo, hello. Thank you for believing. And welcome. I hope you're having a great night. Aaron, you've played about 5 hours of Elden Ring, so you're an expert. I'm pretty sure it is from that, yes. Thank you for being the expert we need, exactly. Happen to lend your expertise. Appreciate it. Alright, this is our 3rd try against Slash. Slash has been beating us up. Yeah, if we die again, I might have to go grind somewhere. Gotta admit, SRA, after all this time, I'm finally starting to feel a bit of an itch for Elden Ring, just in time for the DLC. I believe in you, Orbaron. You should satisfy your itch. Full disclosure, I only know he's in Elden Ring because I met him. That's as good of a reason as any to know that he's in Elden Ring, Aaron. You met him because you're an expert in Elden Ring and played it for 5 hours, right? I think he said you need to call him Daddy Slash now. We're not calling him that. We're calling him Slush. That's what Frog calls him right before the battle. And I approve of that. He sought me out to ask for tips. Alien and Pot Friend are friends. I can see that. I can see how they would get along. Slush Dush got him. Thank you, Artificer Nemo. You told him. He's not gonna bother us anymore after you called him that. Is there a button I can press to change where the menu is? I feel like there is, and last time I played this game I didn't realize that until very late. And I have not realized that now. Wait, how did it move? It just moved, but it did that on its own. Oh, Y! It's Y! Okay, if anyone needed to know, the button to move the UI is Y. Only real gamers know. I guess I just became a real gamer. You guys saw me become a real gamer in real time. You're welcome. Alright, he's getting to business now. He's got his sword. Why is Chrono's HP so low? Why can't I target Chrono? There we go. Oh god, Chrono's still in the danger zone after a slurp. Slurp is not enough. Slurp is just not enough. Wait, why? Oh, this is them. Okay. I'm confused about who I'm selecting. Okay, we just gotta stay stable. Congrats on becoming a real gamer. Thank you, Orbairn. Always believed in you in this chat. Thank you, Artificer Nemo. We gotta up the slurpage space. No other way around it. It's true. We definitely need more slurpage. There's not enough slurpage to go around right now. Let's try lightning. I haven't tried lightning on him. There's a little bit of an opening for it. 62, that's not too great. Okay, fire sword. Alright, so the strategy is just Chrono and Luca do fire sword, and Frog slurps every turn until we have more than one person that needs to be healed. It's looking a little spooky right now. Who needs to slurp the most? Frog. Under 100 HP is when people for sure need to be healed. Maybe it's like under 130. I'm not really sure. I guess not being sure is the reason that I've died so many times. Thank you for taking your daily Bubsy lesson, Vagabond. Okay, I realize daily Bubsy lesson definitely needs a sound to go with it, doesn't it? It absolutely needs that. Okay, we need to take a moment to heal with items. Everyone, get back to good status. We all need to learn more about the one and only Bubsy. That's true. Have Megan record the entire lesson and just played a voice clip of Megan reading that out loud. Megan, would you do it? Would you do that? That would be pretty funny. I was just thinking one of the multitude of sound clips that Bubsy has to say. You're recording it right now? Okay. If you record it, I'll use it. Are we gonna Bubsify this stream? I think it's already happened. I think it's too late. It's too late to turn back now. The only line that I draw is actually playing a Bubsy game on stream. Bubsy cosplay? I wonder what examples there are out there of Bubsy cosplay. What could possibly go wrong? Exactly. That's what gets asked almost every day here. You're gonna make me the white exclamation point shirt? I would have to wear pants, though. That's the line that I'll draw for Bubsy cosplay, is I need to wear pants. Okay, mid-tonics for everyone. Pants, it's true, Bubsy doesn't wear them. Bubsy doesn't wear them, but even if I ever cosplayed Bubsy, I would still wear them. I promise you guys. Honestly, the white exclamation point shirt is underrated. Okay, we do have MP. Good. Frog is getting hard focused. Mid-time. It's alright, we don't see anything below your waistline anyway, Space. Are you saying it's alright for me? It's alright that, like, I would still be in character while wearing pants? Or are you saying it's alright for me to not wear pants while cosplaying Bubsy? I'm not sure how to interpret this, Baron. Just keep your camera above the equator and you're golden. Uh-oh, we have a yes indeed. Still alive? We're still alive. We're still alive. We need Chrono. We need Chrono. Uh-oh. There we go. The second option. I'm not sure about that, Baron. Is it okay for me to not wear pants while cosplaying Bubsy? Is that what I said, Eggroll? Are you quoting accurately? It may very well be. Oh my god, I'm like thinking about trying to get a slurp cut in here, but I'm gonna regret it if I do. We're just gonna slurp. We're just gonna normal slurp. How many fire swords is this guy gonna take? Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have used a mid-tonic, or a mid-ether on Luca. Okay, we're definitely doing better this time. Definitely doing better. Chrono needs a ether. Did we get him? No. No. Sorry. He just did some animation that I hadn't seen very much of. Okay, we need to wait for Chrono. You know what? There's an opportunity for slurp cut. I'm taking it. Maybe I'm immediately regretting it. Ooh. Yeah, I'm immediately regretting taking that opportunity. That was not a real opportunity. It was a fake opportunity. Yeah, a fake opportunity. Whoa, we got him! Frog level up. Luca learns Protect. That could be good. Thank you for GG. It was a long time coming. Gaming moment. Thank you for gaming moment.
Unbelievable, but falling in the line of duty for Magus. leaves me with few regrets.
Heck yeah, 1 out of 1. Thank you, Tuffy. Got 1 slasher. You know what? Okay, Frog did equip Masamune. Okay. We have a save point. Let's use a shelter. That's the first thing I want to do. Ha, we're all better now. GG, well played. WD. What's WD? Well done? Thank you, Artificer Nemo. GG no re. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Oh look, you can just go around these guys without fighting them. So I totally could have gone out and saved. Alright, I'm assuming this is where we're gonna fight Flea. Yeah, I know about these fake characters. Who dis? That's not Flea. The magician Flea, I presume. Oh, I guess it is Flea. Flea question mark. Oh, he's got fire, so maybe Fire Sword won't be as strong against him. Oh, no, that's pretty strong. MP Buster steals MP. Okay, he took all my MP, but he left.
Wait, this isn't Flea. Where's the real Flea? Maha, here, over here. Giving up, little tadpole? Hey, who are you? Keep your guard up. This is no ordinary woman. Meet Flea the magician. What the? Hey, I'm a guy.
Say what? That's a guy?
Male, female, what's the difference? Power is beautiful, and I've got the power. Poor little Froggy, you must be lonely now that Cyrus is gone, and to be turned into something so hideous, dreadful. But since you've brought your new friends over to play, I'll show you all a good time.
We have background change for Flea. Okay, Chrono's asleep and also has no MP. You love Flea? Flea's pretty cool. It's true. We're gonna beat them up though. I missed what Slurp Cut did. 186. Okay, that one's really strong. What about water from Frog? Oh yeah, Luca has Protect. Maybe we should use Protect on everyone. Although, I don't know if Flea is using physical attacks. Let's try Sword Stream. If SRA is playing as Bubsy, will you cosplay as Flea? I feel like those are not equivalent in any way. I feel like Flea would actually be a pretty cool cosplay. You're looking up Flea cosplay / Flea art now? If you find any cool stuff, you should post it. Magfest next year? Let's go, Bubsy and Flea. Okay, we'll go, Megan. It'll be the strangest cosplay pairing ever. Everyone is hurt. Everyone has some kind of status effect. This fight is gonna make me use my brain, isn't it? What happened to Chrono? Did he die? Chrono died. Wait, I can't even see. I can't see his HP. I think he's dead. He looks very dead. Now Frog is dead. Everyone is hurts. That's true. Everyone was hurts. We're trying to stabilize. I'm going through like all of my mid tonics. Yes, it doesn't need to make sense. It'll be awesome. What do we need to try? What did Sword Stream do? I completely forgot about it. Oh, he's asleep now. Fire Sword. Keeping people awake is hard here. Where's Slurp? We need to still Slurp. I'm not sure what the bubbles are. Is that poison? The stare flees magic. Is someone confused? Oh my god. Luca, you need to survive. Prism beam / darkness. Oh, are the bubbles darkness? I need Luca to be able to revive someone else within the time that it takes for all her HP to go down. I'm gonna run out of mid-tonics, I think, in this fight. Okay, I'm fairly positive that the blue bubbles are poison at this point, also. So heal. Frog is dead again. Maybe I should have had Luca heal Frog. Yes, I think so. Okay, we've maybe no. Chrono's HP is still pretty low. Okay, what's happening here? There's some wind happening. Now Frog is confused. Yikes. Oh my god. Chrono is so strong when he does this, too. Rainbow Storm. Wait. What is this? Wrong person, wrong person. It's always hard for me to figure out who I'm attacking. Frog is confused again. He's still confused. Is he? He is. I forgot how difficult this game was. Like, I've honestly been pretty surprised at like how every boss feels pretty tough in Chrono Trigger. I forgot how much like how much attention paying it takes, I guess. Who needs a slurp? Someone needs a slurp. Chrono. I don't think it's gonna be enough. We're gonna hedge the bet here. Only 3 mid-tonics left. Only 3 mid-tonics left. What am I supposed to do? Mega Naze? Yeah, fleas. Oh, we got them. I guess him. We got him. He identified as a man. OMG, that's a cute name. TY for flea. How can this be, Sir Magus? Found one magic tab. We did it. We made it. I want to save. Chrono, so this is where you've been since the festival. You had me worried sick. Children this naughty deserve to be punished. Oh no. I didn't mean to start a fight. I just want to heal. I don't want to be doing this. Oh, can we run? Ran away. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I want to save. I'm hoping that I don't have to do anything before leaving. I don't trust that thing. I don't trust that thing that looks like a save point. Alright. We're here. I might need to go restock items also before whatever the next thing is. Go and buy some more tonics. We'll not yet. We'll give it a try first. Oh, did I not save? Did I just use shelter and then move on? Ah. Wow, it's finally a normal battle against just normal henchmen. Oh, since Frog is using Masamune now, I should totally equip him with the hero medal. I forgot to do that. I don't think he did it by himself. I'm gonna have to do that right after this fight. Here we go. Yeah, I got reminded of that because he did get a crit on one of these guys. And Luca's physical attack is so weak. Was Slasher better? What is Slasher? Vagabond, have a great rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you again soon. And Mochi, hello, Mochi Raiders, welcome. Mochi, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. I hope you had an awesome stream. You're excited for Frosty Tools, Mochi? We will read it. Hello, Raiders. I'm Space Robot Arm. I stream retro games of all genres, and I try to represent classic games authentically here, usually on original hardware, and recreate the nostalgic feelings of hanging out with friends on the couch playing video games, and we just like to explore video game history together. So if that sounds like cool stuff, I'd be happy to have you stick around. I see you're playing Stardew. Very cool. All right. And everyone, please follow Mochi if you're not doing so already. Mochi is very, very cool. And here's what Frosty Tools has to say about Mochi. Mochi Tine, the very tiny bonked variety streamer, has been on a Stardew Valley countdown frenzy from 8 more days to the update is here. She's been all about those excellent farm vibes. And guess what? No spoilers, just pure chat-focused fun. Join her inclusive community for first playthroughs and Witching Flower Power. Look at that. It sounds great, doesn't it? And Mochi, if you need to raid and run to get some sleep or eat some food, please go do that. But if you can hang out, we'd love to have you. We're raiding with a batch of cookies from Mochi's Cafe. Thank you for the cookies. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy that we have cookies now. From 8 more days to the update is here. Yeah, I liked that too. That one was great. Thank you for the shout outs. How's Chrono Trigger going? Chrono Trigger is going pretty well. It's we've had some pretty tough fights. Mochi, have you played Chrono Trigger before? We're in Magus's castle right now. Thank you for welcoming in the Raiders. Witching Flower Power, OMG, that's so cute. I'm crying. Yeah, Witching Flower Power is great. You should use that. Frosty Tools is very cool. Yeah, I like Frosty Tools a lot. I'm glad everyone else likes Frosty Tools too. Egg cookies? Are they egg cookies? I don't know. You're the one that cooked them, aren't you? I played it for the first time like 2 years ago. Very cool. Yeah, we're in Magus's castle right now, and some of the actually both of the bosses that we've fought so far here have been pretty tough. But now we get to fight some normal enemies, I think, for a little bit. Can't believe it took you so long to play that game. I think it's one of your favorite games of all time. That's awesome. So Mochi, it took me a really long time to play Chrono Trigger also. Like, I love the Super Nintendo, and I love like 16-bit RPGs. But Chrono Trigger, I did play it back in the day when I was in middle school, so it was like the early 2000s on an emulator. It was like when I first discovered Super Nintendo emulation. It was like Chrono Trigger and Dragon Ball Z Hyper Dimension are the games that I would play on there. But I never got past the first time that you go to the future. And then, like, over the years, I tried a couple times to get into Chrono Trigger, but the only version that I had was, unfortunately, the PlayStation version. And that version is, like, completely unplayable to me. The loading times are just, like, I just can't get past them. Like, before every battle, you have to wait, like, 30 seconds to for it to load. So, I never really played Chrono Trigger until 2019. I finally got myself the Super Nintendo cartridge. It was definitely less expensive than it is now, but it was always a pretty expensive cart. Yeah, I got it for Super Nintendo and finally beat it for the first time in 2019. Okay, Frog just died. Whoops. Chatting and Chrono Triggering is difficult sometimes. but we're getting there. Please don't die, Luca. Please don't die, Frog. I only have one mid-tonic left. We're probably gonna die and have to go back and restock on items, by the way. That's how I'm envisioning this going. Themper, hello. It looks like you came here with Mochi, so thank you for riding along on the raid, Themper. Welcome. I hope you're having a great night. You played on the DS. Mr. Mochi got it for you for your birthday, you think? Ah, very cool, very cool. Yeah, I would love to get a copy of the DS version. The DS version seems really cool. I hear that that's actually one of the, maybe the best way to play it, because it has the cutscenes built in, but it doesn't have the load times of the PS1, and it doesn't have the weird UI stuff of the Steam version. Oh, look at all those emotes. Thank you for all the emotes for heckin' Megan. It's true, Megan is quite heckin'. I agree. You were cooking and now you're here, so yay. Ooh, what were you cooking, Themper, if you don't mind sharing? I hope it's something delicious. Heckin', it's true. What a special game. It is a special game, very special. And I have to say, like, so far on this playthrough, I'm appreciating it more than I ever have before. I don't know what it is. Like, I definitely enjoyed my my playthrough of it a couple years ago, but I feel like I'm enjoying it even more deeply this time around. Maybe it's because I have all of you guys here. That's probably it. You're cooking some chicken, nothing special? I hope your chicken came out delicious. Okay, I'm afraid to fight him. Maybe I should just go back and buy items now. Ooh, mist robe. Who wears that? Gotta go brush your teeth. Enjoy toothbrushing, Megan. I hope you make your teeth very clean and happy. Spooter, welcome. Hello. Thanks for joining us. It's going great, Spooter. Prince Leo, hello. How's it going? Prince Leo, I hope you're having a great night. Spooter, you too. Thanks for joining us. I'm doing very good. Okay, now you brush teeth. Okay, enjoy toothbrushing. Let's see. I need to do what? I need to go buy items. You gotta get ready for bed, but hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you for the warm welcome. Hope everyone has a great rest of the night. Mochi, you too. Thank you again so much for the raid. Yeah, you have a great rest of your night, and hope to see you again sometime very soon. You've never played Chrono Trigger. It's on your list of JRPGs near to the top. Yeah, I would highly recommend it. It deserves to be at the top of your list, Spooter. Going good, dude. How's Chrono Trigger? It's going great, Leo. It's going great. The bosses in this dungeon are very tough. I think we need to retreat and buy some items. We need to restock. But I did just pick up this mist robe. I want to see who can wear this. Nobody that's in my party. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Luca can wear it. Just Luca. Oh, it's an upgrade. Okay, great. Cool, cool. Alright, we are going to restock before we talk to Ozzy. Well, I know from reading Nintendo Power that we have to fight Ozzy. I don't know if we have to fight him here, though, but there's a good chance. There's a good chance. You just got a ton of Final Fantasies ahead of it. Ah, I see. Do you have like a regular rotation of or a regular? Are you playing JRPGs regularly, I should say? And I'm curious, if so, what game are you on now, and what is what's next? I don't have a structured list of games that I want to play. I just kind of have a loose list in my head, and whatever I'm feeling in the moment is what I end up playing. That's how I do it. Alright, where can we buy stuff? Let's find a market. Welcome. What can I do for you? Mid tonics. So many mid tonics. 40 of them. That sounds good. Alright, I need to take a quick bathroom break. Thanks a lot. Currently you have 7 Rebirth you're playing through. April you have 16 Rising Tide DLC. And you're also doing your best to play 14 when you can. Ah, I see. That is a, I think that's a very busy list. I'm also playing Rebirth. That's my main off-stream game right now. And, I'm really loving Rebirth. It's great. It's amazing. It's everything I ever dreamed of. I hope you're liking it too, Spooter. Okay, I'm gonna take a bathroom break here. I'll be back in a couple seconds. Well, I'll give myself a couple minutes, actually. You accidentally played it for 10 hours last Sunday? Nice. I don't know what my longest Rebirth session has been. It's harder to play for 10 hours straight because I have children, but it's definitely been a few hours at least. Alright, BRB. I'm back. Let's see. Leo, you hear Rebirth is amazing? It is. It is amazing. Just have the kids play with you. I do actually. They are enjoying it a lot. At least my younger one is. My older son, he's obsessed with Minecraft. That's the only game that he cares about. But he has gotten some enjoyment watching me play Rebirth. But my 5-year-old, he loves Rebirth. Rebirth has made you cry at least 10 times so far. Probably same for me. But just be wary of spoilers. I don't want to talk about any plot elements of Rebirth, even really reactions. But yes, it's very emotional in a lot of parts. Won't never. Thank you, Spooter. Thank you. Wait, why do I only do 10 damage to that rat? Why does this rat have resistance to physical attacks? I'm sorry, gremlin. It's not a rat. Rat is buff boy. He just has physical resistance for some reason. Magic dispatched of him quite rapidly. No! There's more rats! I don't want to fight them. How do we get around them? Okay, they're swarming. Ah! I almost said... Oh, can we run? Can we just run? Let's just run. Wait, do we have to have... We have to have ATB to run? Am I gonna die just sitting here trying to run? Maybe. Okay. Let's not die trying to run. That would be sad. It would be very sad. Let's see, we need magic. Who's got magic? Lightning. Water. Our elements combined. Ooh, scan lines. You got it, Scooter. Thank you for the redeem. So I use the RetroTink 5X for my upscaling, and it's got these really beautiful scan line filters on it. We don't use them all the time because they can look wonky depending on what resolution you're viewing at. But if you're watching full screen, it's very, very easy to appreciate it. It reminds you of when you were a kid. That's amazing, Scooter. I'm very happy to hear that. Oh wait, I did the wrong timer. Scan lines last longer than CRT cam, because CRT cam can be very chaotic. That's the redeem where I literally point a camera at my CRT that I'm playing on. You're clean and melatonin. Megan, congrats on getting ready for bed, and welcome back. Did you all know Megan is super cool? I did know that. I hope everyone else knew that too. Okay, let's just shelter up, just for good measure. Whoops, I want to save too. All right, now we can maybe make progress. Let's do the thing. Ah, we got so many henchmen again. Spooty is cool. Progress, we do the thing. That's what we're gonna do, hopefully. It's been a bit. Thanks for saying hi to Snowmans. Level up. Alright. Ready for Ozzy. I think I can just auto attack through all these guys, maybe, hopefully. So another game that I've been playing off stream is Contra 3 on the Super Nintendo. And actually I was gonna be doing Contra 3 all on stream, but when we got the news about Akira Toriyama passing, I decided I wanted to stream something that he worked on as kind of a tribute / in honor of him. And so that's what got me started on Chrono Trigger. But once I finish Chrono Trigger, I'm going to go back to Contra 3 on stream and beat it on hard mode. That's the plan. I've beaten it on normal off stream. I've gotten at least that far, but to actually like get the true ending of the game, you have to beat it on hard. Beating it on normal doesn't even give you credits. it just gives you a message that says, "Good job, now do hard mode." You don't even get credits for beating it on normal. So I'm training off stream. I'm training in Contra 3. And last night, was it last night or the night before? It was sometime recently on Discord. I streamed my some of my Contra 3 training. So that's something that I want to do more, is just like casual Discord streams. So if you guys are interested in that, feel free to join our Discord server. Here you go. There's the Discord command. Also, we have a Discord movie night coming up. We're gonna watch the documentary Console Wars, which is a documentary about the Sega Nintendo rivalry. Oh, Magic is healing this guy. Whoops. I'm guessing that they're all healing him. Oh no, it was only lightning that healed it. Fire is the weakness. Okay. Now we know. Who needs to be slurped? Luca. Yeah, that's gonna be on May 29th. I'm doing it the last Friday of every month is the plan for Discord movie nights. So May 29th is when we're gonna watch Console Wars. You want to be there for casual Discord hangout? Everyone is welcome. I will, like, it's not scheduled or anything. Just the other night, I typed in the in our LFG channel. I was like, I'm gonna grind some Contra, and some people came and hung out. It was fun. It was very low key. No mic, just pure gameplay and text chatting is how it went down. It was a great time. Why do I get no AoE whatsoever? How about Slash? Ooh, Slash I can get a 2-for-1 there. Slurp, we need a slurp. You want to be there for Console Wars? Megan, you should. Everyone's welcome. Love a Discord hangout. Yeah, Discord's really cool. I do love using Discord. Gotta keep an eye out for that next time. Keep an eye out, Snow. Yeah, I'll probably do some more Contra training in Discord, because, you know, anytime that I'm just like up here in my game room playing games, especially retro games, it's very easy to just go into Discord and do it. I guess there might be plenty of times where I specifically don't want to stream my gameplay, but I was just testing the waters and it worked out. It was really fun. It was a fun time. You've joined up, sir. Thank you, Spood. Thank you. Glad to have you. Okay, why are these random mobs hurting me so bad? I should have revived Luca first, maybe. Certainly, I'm doing my part, meme. Appreciate you doing your part, Spooter. Waiting for sleep. Megan, I hope you can fall asleep tonight. I hope you are not besieged by insomnia. You do also need to go to sleep. It's almost my bedtime too. That's the work tomorrow. I also have the work tomorrow. I have to get to work early tomorrow, which is annoying. I can sleep. You can sleep in if needed, but hope you're not lying in bed for 5 hours again. I hope so too. That's never fun. Okay, can I finally start attacking again? Spooter, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a great, get some great rest, have a great night, and hope to see you again real soon. Okay, I don't know why this encounter gave me so much trouble. I feel like I need to leave and go use a shelter, but then the enemies are gonna come back if I do that. So we can't do that. Oh, maybe I didn't need to use it on Luca. We also have Slurp. Oh wait, Frog has heal. Restore allies HP more. Ooh. Some and more. Alright, we've evolved beyond slurping. I'm excited for that. Alright, let's see what Ozzy's all about.
I grow tired of this. Slash! Flee!
Sorry, Ozzy, but they can't help you now.
You fly-eating, tongue-flicking! Ozzy's in a jam!
Thou canst not run! He's trying to run. Oh yeah, I remember this. How does this work? What's the range of motion? Okay, I see it. I needed to see it go all the way up and all the way down once to know the full range of motion.
Welcome!
What's going on? I can't move. Why could I not move? It like made me get hurt. Dark Mail. Who uses this? Chrono. Alright. 2 characters get upgraded for the price of 1.
Mwaha! How's this?
It's just going faster. Oops.
What the? Impossible!
Love Frog's ye old English. Me too. Ooh, Doomfinger. What's a Doomfinger? Does anybody use Doomfinger? Ah, it's for Robo. Ooh, you can equip people that aren't in the party. Interesting. I didn't realize that. That's cool. Empty. Scanline timer is done. Oh, thank you, Megan. I forgot all about scan lines. You guys got so many free scan lines. Or Baron, thank you for the redeem. Scanline timer is back on. Look, we have side scrolling. I kind of want to just not fight. I'm waiting for Fire Whirl. There it is. Roly was the first enemy. Its later version became Poly, so that must be a very, very silly enemy. Sakura, thank you for coming in with the Mochi raid. Hello, Sakura. How's your night going? Hope you're having a great one. Let's try X Strike. Nope. That's no good. Physical defense on. Oh, it changes. Okay. Physical defense on, so magic defense was off. Got it. Sakura, hello, big fan. Thank you for saying hi to Sakura, everyone. It's going pretty good. Been eating snacks and journaling. Feel quite productive. Awesome. I'm very happy to hear that you're feeling productive. What kind of snacks do you have, Sakura? I could use a snack myself. Oh no. I think I started this area too late. We need to get to a save point though. Eating churro chips. That sounds good. Are they like is there like a lot of air in them? Do you know what I mean? I feel like I'm asking this question in a really weird way. Are they airy? Or are they dense? What is their density? Maybe that's still a very strange way to ask the question, but I think it's more clear if I just ask, what is the density of a churro chip? They're dangerous. Dangerous OMG. Density OMG, let's do math. Were you here when Spec had me doing math? Spectrum Branch had me talking about some crazy math. Okay, one of these is probably a save point. Or maybe they're all teleporters. Wait. The one at the top was purple a minute ago, wasn't it? You're a wizard, Airy. Thank you, Aaron. Oh, how do you describe it? No, you're new here? Oh, that makes sense. Are they buoyant? There's like space between it, between the layers, you think. Yeah, so low density, right? Because there's space there. Would it float? That's the best density question ever. Like, is it buoyant? Does it float? Then you know that it's less dense than water. They would. Okay. Now I'm trying to think if like a tortilla chip would float though. I don't know that I could answer that. Don't know if a tortilla chip would float. I feel like I need to test it. I need to do science on tortilla chips. Okay, these things, physical resistance. How about water? Water did great. Thank you, Frog. You definitely would float? That's great, Megan. That means you're safe if you're ever in a shipwreck. Ah, we have an actual save point. Okay, cool. This is where we're gonna have to close out for the night. It is my bedtime. OMG, I'm gonna get in a shipwreck? I'm never going on a boat now. Megan, I hope that you don't ever get shipwrecked. But you'll float if you do, so you can go on a boat and feel safe, right? That was the whole point. Megan floats, exactly. Alright, thank you everyone for hanging out. It's been a really fun night. We did lots of fun things tonight. We opened up my Gyromite cartridge. We found here, let me show this again. Also, I'm gonna change the music to something more upbeat for our closeout. Thanks for being here, Snow. Manifesting smooth sailing for Megan. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you. We have 5 more minutes of scan lines. We'll make up the scan lines. We'll make up the scan lines next stream. Someone will have to remind me. Or, you know what? I'll just refund Orbaron after stream. Why you not like that one single CT? No, I do like it. I do like it. So, what we did at the start of stream, I'm just gonna show this off real quick because I think it's very fun. So, this is the NES game Gyromite. It's, no need space. I'm gonna do it anyways, Orbaron. You have 100 deems in the backlog. You're gonna find it. You're gonna refund. Thank you, Megan. All the redeems in the backlog have been accomplished. When's next stream? That's a good question, Snowman's. Next stream is... Oh, that's a very good question because we are changing up the schedule. A secret mod did it. You work hard, mod. Thank you, Heart. Thank you, secret mod. Next stream is gonna be Wednesday. My normal stream schedule has been Mondays and Thursdays for the last little while, but we are going to be switching to Mondays and Wednesdays from here on out. So next stream, starting this week, will be Wednesday. So I hope to see you guys then, and we'll continue Chrono Trigger. Oh, but let me talk about Gyromite. So this game, the early releases of this, the 5-screw version, which this is, and maybe it's not even all 5-screw versions. Instead of making an NES cartridge, they took the existing Famicom stock and they just stuck a Famicom to NES adapter in the cartridge. So we opened this up and I have the adapter here. Like, this is the Famicom PCB right here, and then this is a produced by Nintendo Famicom to NES adapter. It's the only like official Nintendo produced adapter of such, and it was cool to find this. We were testing some retro gaming lore and doing retro archaeology to find it. Thank you for stream, Sakura. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Megan. You're a great mod. Well said, Eggroll. Wait a minute. You can raid space again. Heck yeah. Ooh, I'm excited, Snow. Yeah, we're changing up the schedule. Have a good trip, SRA. Bubsy 3D for April 1st, 2025. Lock it in. I did not say Bubsy 3D, okay? I'll play Bubsy 1. I said nothing about Bubsy 3D. Yeah, next week, so 1 week from today, I won't be here. But we will be here on Wednesday, playing Chrono Trigger. You can't raid space now, but it's okay. More people to watch Wednesday nights. That's alright, Sakura. I'm glad that you got to raid me while we were on Thursdays. And I will probably be on Thursdays again eventually. I really prefer the Monday, Thursday schedule since it kind of spreads streams out over the week. But my kids have something going on Thursday nights. So there's a new conflict. Now what? Now we're gonna find a raid target over here. If you can go that late, that is. Understand, Snow. Understand. We doing Bubsy? We're doing Bubsy 1 year from next week. 1 year and 7 days. I'll play Bubsy. We could do Wednesday and Thursday, 3 Space Robot streams a week. That would be, it would be nice, but yeah, we have to be a responsible dad. Exactly. Anyone playing Bubsy? Wait, what did you say for stream? Anyone playing Bubsy for us to raid? Dad era. I'm very, very deep into dad era. Very deep into dad era. Okay. I'm not gonna look for a Bubsy streamer to raid. I'm just gonna look on my follow list. If there's somebody that I'm following that's playing Bubsy, I will raid them. But otherwise, I'm just gonna raid whoever my brain tells me to. Oh my god, somebody's playing Resident Evil Gaiden. Okay, I'm gonna raid this person. I don't think I've ever raided this person before. There's somebody that is kind of big on YouTube in the retro gaming scene, and they stream occasionally. And it's a cool time. I think you guys will like them. But I think they're kind of like a YouTuber first and a streamer second, so it might be a little different. But we're gonna raid Aaron Plays. Aaron Plays is playing Resident Evil Gaiden. So the reason I'm excited about this is the first game that I ever streamed on Twitch. Also, I love Resident Evil.
Do what? I gotta believe.
Not Ninja Gaiden. Not Ninja Gaiden. Alright, let's go see Resident Evil Gaiden. Thanks again for hanging out, everyone. It was a really fun night. Enjoy Resident Evil Gaiden. Let me actually pull up her stream. Oh, I'm in an ad. Turn off sound. Okay. Alright, rating now. Goodbye, everyone. Good night. See ya.